Dream is online. Hello, everybody. It is your great and powerful Dungeon Master here, Downhill Games. And tonight we are playing with a new player and less people. Just gonna share that link. Say hello, players.
Dab.
Lucas, I told you to say hello.
Dab.
Hello.
You're not my mom.
You know what? I'm just gonna
It's too early for this shit.
still say that yeah, this is a still a fightable possibility, Lucas. Just gonna
Yeah, it's an optional fight though.
I may not make it so optional. I'm just
Then
saying.
I may murder it and then proceed to, or I may just not enter the fucking cave.
But yeah, just
Boom,
gonna
end the game because that's not an optional fight and we only got 2 people.
yeah, true. Um, let's see. Last session was the tournament of will, where Umbreon got first place but gave the egg to Gamer. The gamer got a small egg. A new member has joined with you guys momentarily because you guys have the same goal. Maxie was part of a horrible accident, and you have not heard about news of his recovery just yet.
Good. He may die.
He wasn't put in this Pokemon Center. He was actually taken to a professional, like, hospital, over to the next city. Um, with how Pokemon technology is, he may or may not live. You guys aren't sure. Let's see. Sarah has gotten the shit beaten out of her again. And, Crow, there was one day of rest before this day, so this is. Yeah, okay. So, Crow, this is 2 days at the rest, and Sarah was told to stay in bed.
She doesn't want to stay in bed, does she?
That's where we start the session.
God,
Lucas,
she wants to make this hard on me, doesn't she?
where are you at right now? What are you doing?
I'm trying to think. Because Lucario's probably in recovery.
Lucario's already recovered. He's good. Doctors told Pokemon people told you to let Lucario rest for a day or two more, though, just in
Yeah.
case. But
So
Lucario
they're
doesn't want to.
probably out training with the fucking Vulpix twins that, hate each other.
Well, you want Jace's help with that? He's offered to help.
I got it.
Okay, because Jason will be also training with his Dragonian or Dragana or how the fuck you pronounce his Pokemon's name. Metal Dragon, big Metal Dragon. He's
Metal
mostly
Dragon.
practicing with that weird move you saw him use that one time. You know?
That one time.
Yeah, Destruction Drake. You see him keep doing this weird dance as he does it. And Jace is not the best with the move right now. Every now and again, he purely misses the targets he set up. So, Pro, you're outside. Like, you're in the grass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're with, Tyne, the Vulpix, and Kit, the Alolan Vulpix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in a moment, Paige. remember that last thing we did then wasn't canon.
I know. I just wanted to let you know. It kind of remnants of it.
So, yeah, as soon as you brought them out, they are like, they're
Like, oh,
looking
this
at
asshole.
they're looking at you, sitting down, waiting for alpha orders. They don't like each other, but they still listen to you.
They tolerate each other because I'm here.
Well, the thing is, you know how they are. They're both females. Like they're both like they don't deal with each other. They try to prove who's dominant.
Who is Papa's favorite?
As a play, the normal Vulpix goes up to you and like kind of starts rubbing its head towards your leg, like it wants a head pat. And Kit is like horrified as it will start doing the same.
They will both receive head pats, and I know that this is going to cause problems.
Oh, it most certainly does.
But ask me how many shits I give.
Paige, you've just entered town.
Okay.
Oh God, no, they're not there. You've just entered town after you've just got off the phone with your aunt. Normally, you heard that Chilltown is quite a chill town.
Evidently.
Evidently. But, your aunt was notified of, Sarah's shenanigans.
So where does my aunt know or think Sarah's gonna be at?
She says the Pokemon Center.
My character heads to the Pokemon Center.
Oh wait, you're carrying your, thing, right?
Yep, I'm carrying my Ted.
I put him down for you. Oh my God, you have two of them. Wait, what? No, they did not breed! I can only handle one of these guys.
She will carry Stuffle like a teddy bear, as Stuffle is acting like a teddy bear, to the Pokemon.
As you go through the Pokemon Center, what you see next shocks you, Paige. As both the Vulpixes, Finn, you are working with them. However, one thing led to another. A
And now they're
Vulp-
trying to fucking cook and ice each other, and I'm stuck in the middle of it.
Kit accidentally, air quotes on that, missed their firing target and accidentally hit the other. Kit was the one who started it this time. It wasn't the other one. It was actually behaving. As they're kind of like they just both of them just pounce on each other and start trying to claw each other.
Sir, do you need any help over there?
I've got it, and I'm gonna pick them both up by their scruffs.
They're both trying to wiggle out, trying to get at each other.
I will headbutt them both. I am Alpha. You do not cause trouble while I am here.
But normal Vulpix, what did you name them? Tyne?
Mm-hmm.
Tyne? Is that how you pronounce it?
It's Tine. Tine. Tine.
So fucking weird.
It's Gaelic.
As as you start to walk towards the Pokemon Center, you notice something flying away from the Pokemon Center.
I
Really,
look up.
really quickly.
Is it Earl?
No, it's me, Mario.
Oh, fuck out of here, Apex. You gone thought? I literally just begun thought him. I moved him to another chat. That's going in. Soon I'm going to be making the best moments of Tabletop series so far, and that's going to go in it. Finn, you don't see anything other than Earl just flying.
I
Very,
recognize it's the Aerodactyl.
yeah, it's you know what it is. You know what it is.
How far
Nice
away?
one.
How up in the air is it?
Quite high.
Darn, I can't throw it that high then.
I don't have any flying types. None of my shit flies. I'm just like,
As you guys see, 3 Nurse Joys run out, chasing after this Aerodactyl.
My character will ask one of the nurse joys what's going on.
One of our patients is being very difficult.
What's her name? What's their name?
That is information I cannot share with you.
I'm
Yay,
looking for my
medical
cousin Sarah. Her mom sent me.
Oh, it is Sarah. It's Sarah.
Oh. Mind if I come with? If she gets close enough to the ground, I have a Jigglypuff.
Oh, that could be useful.
Alright, and my
Ben.
character will follow them.
Then you get a text.
oh god.
Sarah's going to Route 3 to try to catch a new Pokemon.
No, I'm gonna tell her to come right the fuck back here right now, or
You
I
get-
will literally smite Earl when she gets back.
She gives you like a little pouty face. I don't wanna. Nurses are being mean.
You get back here, or when you get back, Earl is getting a fucking dick punch.
Earl didn't do anything. This is all me.
Earl assisted in the escape.
Technically, Mari did too.
Yeah, I don't look. I'll put it this way: Earl is the one I saw.
No. I'm not coming back if you're threatening my Pokemon.
If you come back, they don't get threatened.
I don't wanna be stuck in the hospital anymore though.
This is a result of things happening that are.
You wouldn't be as
Would
hurt
this
as much
be?
if you
Is
wore
this?
the armor I got you.
It's like this is your own fault.
Vince, this is somehow was in the group chat. Vince, as you just wake up to the Nurse Joy's informing you that Sarah was making a beeline for it. She was supposed to stay in bed for another 2 days. And she is currently riding Earl to Route 3. Sarah wants to catch a new Pokemon, guys. Like, what's wrong with
Sarah's
You
that?
a
could have
weaker-
just
Sarah's
asked
a
us.
fossil. That's her fucking gimmick.
Yeah. Where do you think she's going?
I
Yeah.
swear, if she enters that cave and gets herself killed, that's not on me.
No. There's other caves around. She wants to go get a new fossil. And the nurses were like, you can't go in a cave in this condition. And Sarah's like, watch me.
Fuck you, I can't.
You could have
I gotta
literally
ask.
asked us. You're
You gotta ask this question. Does Sarah notice my character running with the nurse joys after her?
No, she only. Earl, however, had stepped up its game and has has started to fly over the mountain.
Dory, I'm just gonna message Sarah. I will tell the professor.
No.
Sarah, my character called Sarah.
Hold on, getting a call. Hello?
Sarah,
Yes? What's up, cousin?
why are you running away from the nurses?
I'm not running. I'm just
Look down.
Oh, shit.
Do I need to call
I'm
you?
not running. I'm flying.
I am technically flying, not running.
Do I need to call your mother?
This cast on my leg wouldn't let me run.
My character says again, do I need to call your mother?
If I come down, they're gonna put me in that room again. There's no TV or anything. I'm bored. Literally nothing in that room.
Did you ask one of your friends to walk you around outside?
They're all busy training, and I don't want to interrupt them. And plus, they say I can't have Earl out. Or Mari.
Because Earl will eat.
Why
Ozzy, you
did
are
they give
currently
you-
running with the nurse Joyce.
Yes.
Did okay? My character would say,
I'm
did
the
they
one that
give
didn't
you a
bother
reason
doing
why
that.
Earl can't come out?
They said Earl's too big. He's a baby. He's not big.
Can I ask you how? If let me just ask you a question. Is he big enough for you to lay on?
Maybe.
Not yet. It's kind of hard riding him. You need to get a proper saddle for him. But he needs to be
Okay.
bigger for that. Maybe in a
And just to
month?
clarify, could you come back so I could see how big Earl is?
Make the nurses
If you
promise
come
that.
back, I'll just text your mom that you're just doing fine in the hospital instead of making you call her.
Make the nurses agree not to put me in that same stuffy room anymore.
Yeah, give me a second. She'll tell the nurses since they're still running. She says that she'll come back if you change the room she's.
Wait,
Ozzy, you hear this request.
wait. How far away are they? Why am I running?
They're flying over mountains.
They're starting to fly to Route 3.
Oh. Fine.
They agree.
I also get to have Earl and Mari out.
Only one.
They say
Small-
only one, not both of them.
But they're both cuddly.
Yes, but they also take up some room, and they need enough room for the machines and to get in there.
Can you at least convince them to put a TV or something in there?
He wants a TV
We're
in the room
poor.
or something. They
We're
say
poor.
Huh? Say that again, Ozzy?
We're poor.
Ozzy, there are certain rooms with TVs. But you just you don't have a spare one to wheel in. That's the thing.
Maybe. Are you okay with sharing a room?
the character would say they're asking if you're okay with sharing a room.
I mean, as long as they don't mind Earl being out, like, he takes up quite a bit of space.
The character would say this to them.
If Sarah
I
shares a
will
room,
that.
Earl cannot be out, basically. Sarah's just tired of being in the hospital.
We can let Mari out.
We can get you. They say you can have Mario, but Earl's a little bit too big. Hey, it's better one Pokemon than no Pokemon at all.
I could just put you in a box.
A
Fine.
big rubber box.
Don't test me.
They're threatening to put you in a. They're threatening to
Fine.
put you in a box instead if you don't.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
She's on her way back.
If any of them hurts Earl, they're catching a hyper beam to the face.
I can literally one-shot Earl. Don't test me, woman.
Don't make me get. What's your character's name again?
Finn.
Don't. make
As,
me get Finn.
as Sarah has landed on top of the Pokemon Center's roof.
All right, I'll be right back.
A small army has appeared to capture the mighty Sarah.
Don't worry, we caught her.
Don't worry. I can literally punch Earl in the face and he drops because fighting versus rock.
Don't do that while she's cooperating.
Exactly. While she
And my
cooperates.
character says, "You gonna come down?"
I don't want to go back in. It's a nice day. It's only a broken leg.
Wait, a what?
Nothing.
No. Repeat what you said.
Nothing.
Do I have to text your mom about the condition you're actually in, or just tell her you're fine?
Not my boss anymore.
Doesn't mean she won't travel across the world to come get you. She's still your
Vince.
mother.
What are you saying during these negotiations that are happening?
Vince is sighing. You know, you wouldn't be as hurt as you are if you just wore the armor.
It's not cute!
You want armor?
She keeps on jumping in front of attacks that usually knock her out. or worse, almost cripple her.
Wear it under the dress.
It's uncomfortable under the dress.
Wear it undershirt.
No, then it gets too hot. Listen, I just want cute armor, that's all.
Then you can pay for it. I'm not paid of money.
Really? You've been paying for all of our hospital trips.
I know. Why do you think I'm broke all the time?
Wait, how many?
I'll pay for
My character turns Umbreon's character. How many times have they visited the hospital before?
Once when she got a concussion. Other
Like-
time when Ozzy got hurt. The other time Crow got hurt.
No, I haven't been put in the hospital yet.
Oh yeah. Not yet.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. Then
I
she
do
got
the
hurt
most
again.
dumb shit, and I
Well,
haven't been put in the
Umbreon, say the
hospital.
last bit again.
After Ozzy got hurt, then she got hurt again from jumping in front of an attack from Narpi. Then she got hurt again after getting in a fight with someone else. And then
What?
after the tournament, she got hurt again, and she still refuses to wear armor.
Sarah, what the actual F?
Hey! They were gonna hurt Earl. And Mari. They're my babies.
I could hurt Earl real.
They're rock types. They're meant to be durable.
They're my babies! She pets Earl like a mother would
Sarah,
pet a
if you're
child.
gonna do that, where's the bloody armor?
It's not cute!
Wear the armor or I'm gonna put a needle in you.
It better
There
not be
are
a phallus
children.
joke.
My character
It
yells,
was not in the
Sarah,
show. I
I
meant a
swear
literal
I will call your mother about if you do not wear armor next time.
It's not cute. It's also not well-fitting. She kind of blushes because she remembers she actually did try to wear it once. Like, you could have at least gotten my measurements, Vince.
I couldn't. You're
Alright.
knocked unconscious.
Let's head-
Why
let's head to
haven't
the
you
next
bought
city.
yourself armor?
If we head to the next city, then I can have it made to fit you.
Can you make
Fair
it look
question.
pretty?
I mean, that's all up to my sister.
Can she paint flowers on it?
Yeah, technically, she's currently making me a pretty good lab coat.
Then yeah, just have her have flowers on
Ben.
it and she
Then, you notice Lucario has gotten on top of the roof, ready to do a stealth takedown.
Sarah,
This-
you might want to get off the roof. Look behind you.
Do you give him the order?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the fucking nod the moment she says that. It's like, yeah, no, you're not ruining this.
Earl has been...
Goes,
Lucario jumps on Earl, pinning his wings. After that,
Sarah?
After that,
Needle
Sarah...
flies at Earl with telekinetic powers.
Sarah then gets knocked off Earl and is now holding on to the side of the building.
My character with Steffel will just try to catch her.
I'm just gonna levitate her down with my mind powers.
Steffel just sort of like pats Sarah on the head, like pat, 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 like bad Sarah, bad.
He's being bapped by a Stuffle.
Ow! Careful, I just got done with my concussion.
Steffel,
Here.
the Steffel's busting at her while my character's like, come on, let's get
throw a pillow.
inside.
No! Earl is not happy as he's starting to try to get Lucario off him by thrashing.
Sarah, you might want to return Earl before he gets one shot by something.
Earl hears something in his mind. Do you want the needle?
As it hears that, it starts to run towards Ozzy with Lucario on its back, on its wings, as it will attempt to stop Ozzy from using the needle.
Too late.
No. You see, the moment it tries, it's gonna have a real bad time.
Second it tries,
Sarah?
Needle is flying at it with mind powers.
Sarah, you might want to turn Earl right now.
Womp can't miss. 28 times 2.
No, not times 2. It's 1.5 for
1.5.
and then yeah. Super effective. Takes 22 damage. As that happens, Sarah will use Quick Switch to put Earl back in the Pokeball before the needle hits.
Okay, is she switching out to Mari?
No, she can return with Quick Switch without switching.
But Needle.
The needle
My
goes
character goes-
flying into the air.
My character makes sure Sarah's not in the way of the needle.
She's not.
Someone help! Needle coming down! Everyone take cover!
I don't want to roll something.
Hit the deck.
But Stumble just sits on top of my character's head.
I just make a barrier up in the sky to cover a 3 square thing.
Are you sure you're not gonna hit a? Are you sure you're not gonna hit a pigeon with that needle?
It hits Maxie's father
In the eye, preferably.
As this
in the dick.
as this poor thing falls down and splats to the ground,
I
instantly
will catch
killing it.
I will
You're too
catch-
far away.
No,
You're too far away to catch it.
I refuse.
Oh shit! Sarah, don't look behind the Pokemon, Sarah.
There is now a Splat Butterfree behind the Pokemon Center.
Wrong,
We'll
because
try to make-
I can run. I can run and make a ramp. I can make a goddamn ramp.
The character will escort Sarah inside, trying to keep her from seeing that shit.
The nurses have put her in a wheelchair.
Sarah, I swear to God, I'm not afraid to tie you to that wheelchair. Do I have to get Jigglypuff to sit on you?
I don't want to be in a wheelchair though.
Do you want to be in crutches?
No.
Then you get the wheelchair.
I'll be better by tomorrow.
So
Let me just hold on, Sarah. Let me remind you. How much have you been up on your leg?
Technically, Earl carried me out.
Did you put pressure on your leg at all?
No, not really. Other than mounting on Earl, but that was just like a minute.
Sarah,
Yeah.
have we talked about medical stuff?
As they put Sarah back in the same old room.
They're preparing the new room. Just give them a bit.
No, they took Sarah's Pokeballs. She's getting stuck in that room. They have locked the door.
My character will just go be in there. She'll go. So Sarah,
As you look around, the room is quite bland, and there is nothing to do.
how many times did you try to escape before they put you in this room?
They put me in this room to begin with. What are you talking about? Why do you think I keep trying to escape? This place is boring.
Do you still have your cell phone?
Yeah, but my charger got broke. You see that Sarah's cell phone is like at 13%.
My character pulls out her spare one and throws it to Sarah. Here.
Sarah plugs it up. Hope has re-entered Sarah's eyes. Because now she can actually entertain herself by watching Steel Flicks. One of the coolest Steel Flicks series right now is a series known as Water and Fly, where a water type has fallen in love with a flying type, but they can't because what would their parents think?
Slowly begins cringing.
You're not there. And plus, this is like a cheesy romance
No, I
thing.
feel a disturbance in the fucking force.
You feel a disturbance in the aura around you.
Ugh.
My character will chat with Sarah about stuff since it's been a very long while since they last actually chatted with each other.
Okay, Sarah will tell you everything that she's been through. Leaving out all the time she was put in the hospital.
She goes, okay. And she texts Sarah's mother to going, she's fine. They just have to keep her in for a day or two just to make sure she's A-okay. As my character would say to Sarah there, she doesn't suspect anything.
So, Vince, what are you doing right now? You were rudely awakened by this whole event. It's like you slept through most of the day.
Vince is just like, what am I going to do with my team?
The Lucario is just walking past you, looks at you with a dead stare.
I wave over to Lucario. Hey there, bud. You want some food?
It looks at you like it was just insulted by what you said. Not the food thing, you feel like.
Hey, buddy.
Finn, you sense that Lucario is angry.
Oh, fuck. It's Moody again.
It's like tapping its foot as it's waiting for something.
Angsty teenager mode.
Vince is just looking confused.
As it's just waiting for its, what... It's basically waiting for what it wants. As it's just looking at you.
Vince tears a piece of a croissant and gives it to him. That was my breakfast, but you can have some.
Lucario politely declines the croissant. However, it is waiting for the other thing. As it points to Finn.
Hmm?
Do you want? Are you upset, Finn?
Shakes his head no, points to you.
We're all just like, what?
Uh, if any of you two want to figure what just happened, roll me a, intuition roll. Intuition, right? That's a thing on PTU?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of you roll me intuition. 17. You know exactly why Lucario's pissed, Finn.
That
Uh,
does not help me solve problem. It just
I'll
lets me know.
roll your intuition for you since you're not. Oh, you just joined the game. Yay.
Roll 20, kick me out.
Okay. You have no damn clue why it's mad. Finn, remember, Lucarios and Aura Guardians have such a, personal, aura connection. And what it think it just heard you get insulted by this man. It's just a misunderstanding of words. Lucario thinks he just insulted you.
I'm just gonna wave Lucario. Like, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Mm. It's not moving. It wants an apology. It's a stubborn asshole in this one. Because it not only insulted you, but it also insulted Lucario's pride.
Ow. He's a petty little bastard.
How old is this thing again? Remember?
That's why I said little.
Yeah. This is just
Petty little bastard.
as it's just tapping his foot.
Vince is just confused. Say, well,
Misunderstanding.
I don't know what's happening. So I will leave and think about what I've done.
Lucario. After you leave Vince, Lucario will go over to Finn, apologize for giving him any trouble, but he doesn't want anyone to insult you because it was his fault that you guys didn't win the last round.
It's fine.
Yeah. Like, but Lucario will suggest that we start training the others to be as on the same level as Lucario.
That is the
Lucario,
idea.
Lucario likes fighting, but he also knows that if he goes down, you need to be able to defend yourself.
I can defend myself.
Versus 4 wild Pokemon. Lucario's going to bring up that situation again. When
And
you
you
got.
couldn't beat the one of them. Your point?
I beat 15 on the way to save you!
But the one that mattered was the dragon.
Be right back.
You sense his aura flare up.
He's pissed.
Yeah, he's pissed.
If he wants to 1v1, I'll go. Let's go.
Lucas, you're tempting the devil.
It's tempting somebody that can, fucking avoid it constantly. I can play with
No.
fire.
Oh,
Guess what? The
shit.
fire is far less likely to burn me.
Okay, then. Lucario is not going to fight you. It calms down after he realized it was getting riled up. He apologizes for his show of anger. He wasn't happy that he lost that last fight.
It's fine.
He feels like he disappointed you.
Far from it. We were on the back foot the entire from the beginning, so the fact that we lasted that long is kind of impressive.
Lucario wants to go back in the ball for a bit to get some sleep, as it feels lightheaded. Lucas? Alright. Lucario will retrieve into his ball until you need him. By the way, while you were doing this... While you were doing this, you have no idea where your Vulpixes went to.
I would not have set them down. They were still in my hands.
Oh.
I am far from dumb enough to fucking set those little shitbags down.
Never mind then. The two Vulpixes have come to a somewhat of a truth.
They've come to an understanding.
They will respect each other's boundaries for attention. Basically.
It's like, yeah, we kind of we're stuck.
Yeah. Ozzy, what are you doing? Ozzy?
I don't hear an oi oi oi.
Oxen free.
Oh, he's not here. Damn it, Ozzy. I guess we could skip to the next day if everybody wants to.
Sure. My character will probably just be hanging out with Sarah the entire time, chatting about stuff, talking about stuff.
She is mostly watching videos on her phone because she was so bored.
Yeah. She would probably tell Sarah that she's been staying with her aunt. All basically staying with Sarah's mother, helping around there. She hasn't heard from where in a while, though. So
she is going to ask how Num Num is doing.
Very well.
That's great. Is father still having trouble with him? You know, brushing his teeth?
Yep, you know it.
They're just so big teeth, like it's hard to brush all of them. As the doctors will come back in begrudgingly. As they hold up a small saw-like device.
What's that?
Is to remove the cast.
Okay.
And the other one is holding a small table with Sarah's Pokeballs in them.
So I assume that means she's free to go?
Yeah. Caused us a lot of trouble, though. Sarah sticks out her
How much?
tongue in defiance.
How much trouble did she cause?
Don't ask. They just want to
Okay.
remove the casts. Vince, what are you doing for the next day? Vince?
Oh god, we lost a good portion of. Please headset muted. Eins.
Ozzy, Ozzy.
Ollie Ollie Oxenfree.
Not what I meant.
Hopefully, Umbria will undeafen himself.
My other 3 of my other 4 phones are updating, and they're not actually updating. They stuck on download pending.
So, Ozzy, we're doing the next day where Sarah finally is removing her casts.
How much am I paid?
You're paid 1,500 poke.
Good. I know how to make money.
Pretty good. You get paid about 750 per day you work as a doctor.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Umbreon wants because he's muted and deafened himself like an
asshole.
yeah. Crow, what did you do for that rest of the day and today? Like, I mean,
I'm
and to the
more or
start of
less-
today.
I am just busting out all my Pokemon, managing them together, sort of just like, yes, don't fucking chew on each other.
I'm having
Train, play, don't fucking kill each other. Shit like that.
Umbreon, you back. I need to ask, what do you do for the rest of that day?
I don't know. Train my Pokemon.
Okay. Crow, what Pokemon do you have on your team? Kit, Tine. You have the Snivy still, right?
I only have 6 Pokemon.
The Snivy. Are you letting Lucario rest for a bit?
Yep. Lucario could pretty much sit with me and we'll just watch.
Lucario wants to stay in his Pokeball. He's
Alright.
not feeling too hot.
Did your Pokemon catch a cold? You should take him to the Poke Center. Hi.
As everyone,
This is a quality ad.
as Snivy attempts to prove their dominance, Scraggy is having a problem with it.
They're gonna smack the fuck out of each other. Great.
The two Vulpixes seem to be getting along quite a bit more, as they're just roughhousing like normal Vulpixes would. They're getting along very worriedly, Lucas, given how much they hated each other.
So this is like weird then.
Yep. And the Bulbasaur is just soaking in the sunlight.
Okay.
As the two Vulpixes will run off.
No. You gotta stay with the fucking eyesight, so I will follow.
You see them start running to the tall grass in the back of the Pokemon Center.
I'm going to follow.
In the back of the Pokemon Center, inside the tall grass, they start jumping around with a new friend. Lucas,
Alright.
you see them playing with a friend. Do you see the Pokemon?
I have no clue what that is.
As it notices you, Lucas, it starts to run.
Oh.
The Vulpixes look saddened, but they understand. It's basically another fox Pokemon that the Vulpixes were just doing fox things with.
I'm going to be Fox Boy, aren't I?
Possibly.
What a foxy time.
And
we just want to hurt you now, right?
yeah, both the Vulpixes agree to hurt him for that one. As you get back, you see Scraggy and Snivy beating the living shit out of each other.
As long as they aren't going to kill each other, we're fine.
It looks like it. It looks pretty bad.
I mean, if I have to knock them both out, I'll fucking do it.
I'm gonna roll something. Out of nowhere, like literally out of nowhere, the Snivy just smacks Scraggy in the face a few more times with its tail, and then whips it with a vine whip to finally knock it out. As Snivy puts one foot on top of Scraggy, hold up one of its arms like a victory pose as the Bulbasaur rings a little bell that it found in the garbage while you were gone. Ding ding ding.
Now I'm going to smack the little fucker in the back of the head.
Ow! It looks at you like, the fuck?
I've been betrayed.
The fuck? I proved I was stronger. The fuck, man?
I am strongest. Strongest decides who beats on who. I did not give permission for this.
This is just how wild Pokemon determine who's, better.
They're going to have to get used to not being wild. That's the thing.
You haven't spent enough time with them for that shit. And Snivy just wanted to prove that it was superior. As it will get off the Scraggy. As it walks over to the Bulbasaur just simply bows to Snivy. Yes, the respect I deserve.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, last time you did shit like that, I smacked the fuck out of you.
Jace is just training. And Vince, you're training, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Do anything of note?
I'm nothing of note, but like tell everyone today, I'm going to spend most of my time with Terravolt.
At the end of the day, Vince. After you spend most of the day with Terravolt, friendship has increased from a 2 to a 3. No, wait. No, Terravolt was at 3, right? Let me check. Yeah, Terravolt was already at 3, apparently.
Yep.
So it won't increase from 3 to 4 yet. It's getting close, but it won't. You
Cool.
get a message on your phone.
What's that?
Your eldest brother is going to be in the next city over. And he was wondering if you would like to chill, basically.
Vince would love to.
Alright.
Wants to be his team.
Alright. Your brother is actually on a separate team. Is on a separate team. My bad, just searching up something. Yeah, your brother's on a separate team. But he's been doing pretty well in a he did pretty well in the last the last league he was in a different region. He came to this region and started a new team and went back to square one. The only reason he lost is because one of his Pokemon was sick. And instead of just picking up a new poke starter, he's using the same starter he used in all of his other journeys. He just keeps using a level reducer on it They make it less power, so it goes back to its pre-evolutions a lot.
Ooh.
His starter is a Charmander, and is actually already evolved back into a Charmeleon. It is a shiny Charmeleon, by the way.
Cool.
Black.
All right. So everyone's ready to move to the next day, right?
Yep.
All right. Next day rolls around. Who wakes up first?
Vince wants to get well rested.
Early to bed,
Vince.
early to rise.
Vince, you wake up and you see outside in the butt crack of dawn. Vince, you're going to hate me for this. Outside, at the butt crack of dawn, you see Sarah outside.
My character would my character be with her?
No, you're asleep. She snuck out while you were asleep. As Sarah is outside, you see someone else outside with her. You see Jace. And you see them having a battle.
What?
A very intense battle.
Vince sighs. As as he gets up and gets ready to tell Sarah off.
As you try to, make me a perception check. Because there is something you may want to perceive.
Perception, that's not a real skill.
Oh, my bad. Make a... No, perception's still skill.
I mean, I only have a D6 in it.
Oh, you still crit it. I'm gonna give you this because you crit. You see a bracelet on Sarah's arm.
Still should be in the hospital, though.
Yeah, she should be. And on Earl, you see a necklace on him.
God damn it.
I am going to use Marksman's Orders Thunderbolt in the middle of the battlefield.
As your bug pops out, does Thunderbolt. As Earl was about to attack. What the? They both look at you.
Vince waves high over to. Vince legitimately says, "I forgot your name, but Sarah, you should be in the hospital."
I was released yesterday.
My ass, you were.
She was.
You're really. Where's the paperwork for that?
She holds out the paperwork. As you
Neat.
see the device on her arm. It is a mechanical device. And
Vince
it's
does not
basically... Oh. It's basically showing Earl's blood pressure and all of his vitals.
As
What? Sarah's looking at you confused, like, I got out of the hospital, I'm doing some training. I'm not jumping in the way of the fight. This time.
Vince is just like, you should rest more. Just because you got out yesterday does not mean you should start putting your leg under pressure.
Hello,
You should
Pot.
ease back in.
That's the best thing to do with the fucking bone, as long as you're not fucking with it too much. You got to rebuild leg muscle strength.
The thing is, Vince never's been to the hospital for critical conditions.
It's fine, it's fine.
You say that the other couple of times you got knocked out.
She goes over to the side of the Pokemon Center and grabs her crutches. See? I'm using these to mostly travel around. I was just standing.
You could at least told us about this.
To be fair, it was Chase's idea, not mine. Chase is like, yeah, this one was actually on me. Wanted to see what she was made of. Apparently not
Fucking
much.
Rats on him.
Apparently not much.
Don't worry, it's
Hmm.
mostly glass.
As he's just like, good to know. Anyway, Sarah, we're going to go to the next tournament a bit. I want you to meet a champion friend of mine.
Well, the thing is, though, I was hoping to stop by a few caves and try to find a new fossil.
Do you have a dowsing rod?
Say that again? Umbreon?
Do you have a dowsing rod?
A doubt. That is what you use to find fossils, right?
Yes.
Yes, she
and
has.
hidden items.
Yeah, she has them. She has like 2 of them.
So why do you have 2 of them?
Earl broke the last one by
You
biting
only
it.
have 1.
I bought an extra.
But then you only have 1. You don't have 2.
No.
She bought
Like,
another.
yeah, she bought 2, and then next time she had to buy 1 because of Earl. Just in case she was on the road and she needed it.
Whatever.
She's
Cool,
piss
but
poor
you
now, though.
better not end in a hospital again.
I won't. Need to get that armor refitted.
I'm fine with that.
Listen, I know I ain't got much in that area, but it's still uncomfortable.
I was guesstimating because I knew you weren't going to come.
You literally did this when I was sedated.
Yes, but even if you weren't sedated, you'd be like, no, the armor's not going to be cute. I don't want it.
To be fair, it's not cute at all.
That's the point of armor.
No, the point of armor is to keep you safe. It doesn't mean it doesn't have to be cute. As you guys were distracted, this Pokemon grabs Earl by the throat and slams him down. Hey! Chase is like, I didn't tell it to do it. Hey, step off. As they're just looking at each other, hatred in both their eyes for each other ensues. Hey, man.
That's a pretty hateful boner those guys got there.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Hey. Jace is like trying to command his Pokemon. His Pokemon clearly is not listening to him.
Does my character hear this and come out? Do any of our characters hear this and come out?
Yeah, I would say this would be loud enough to wake everyone up.
Even me?
My character just goes, what is happening?
Hey, dude, calm down. As Dragodian kind of finally backs off. Calm
Oh, good. I didn't want to have
down.
to.
They would just bounce off him.
You don't get it. I stab him in a part where it's not well armored and make him sleep.
In his mouth?
He is literally made of metal everywhere, even inside.
I have pills.
He is living metal.
I have pills.
That is what pills are for.
Snuffle just goes over and pats Earl's head like, they're there.
Just as efficient.
What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Oh. Oh, shit.
It's that time
What?
of month.
Listen, man, I know it's mating season, but you gotta calm your jets, okay? Calm
What?
down. Calm
It's
down.
that time of the year, baby.
Yeah, it's dragon mating
Sarah?
season.
I hear you to go, Sarah. You might want to recall Earl.
Earl was recalled the moment that Pokemon was off him.
He just pats Sarah's head like they're there. Gentle pats, by the way, not enough to hurt.
Come
I
on. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. The Pokemon. Jace is like communicating with the Pokemon for a bit. Oh, wait. It's not that? He looks over at Sarah and says to Sarah, Earl needs to watch his mouth. What do you do?
What did he say?
He goes over and whispers in your ear what he said. It is the most damning thing you can say to a dragon. I think I'm stronger than you.
Okay.
They are prideful sons of bitches.
Man,
So basically, it's full of pride.
A shit ton. It did not like it lost. It does not like that it lost to Vince. Vince, it wants to crush you with every moment of its being. Well, more Narpy than you. It doesn't see you as the threat. It sees Narpy as a threat.
Narpy.
The
Narpy.
character would just text over to Sarah. Apparently, Earl said and say what Jay said to it, and now it's really pissed.
Dragons.
the thing is, Terrible doesn't really care. He's just with Vince because he's free source of food, and he's a nice guy.
Terrible just starts to crawl up
I think it goes
vents.
back to sleep.
Terrible starts to crawl up vents. Like slowly.
I hug Terrible and say, "Aren't you a little cutie?"
I hope you understand. Ozzy sleeps with a gas mask on, and
You're hungry? Ah,
has his poison Pokemon out in the room.
No, it just wants to be on top of your head, Umbreon.
alrighty. I'll put it on top of my head.
It saw Jolene do this, so it wants to try it. As you
Unhealthy.
attempt to put it on top of your head, you notice Jolene's on top of Terrorbolt. I have the high ground still.
Jolene is the high ground. I have
High
the
ground plus.
Anakin.
Anyway, I assume everyone will head out when it's appropriate time and not like in the butt crack of dawn.
I don't mind getting
Yep.
up and leaving at the butt crack of
I'm
dawn.
dragging Sarah back to her room.
Sarah doesn't want to go back.
Take a nap. It's
She-
too early.
I went to sleep early. You're the one who stayed up late. I want to train. We got things we need to do, you know? Paige.
She goes, fine. She
I
goes,
mean-
what do you want to do?
It's been a while. How about me and you have a battle?
Sure, 1v1, 2v1, 3v1.
Hey Vince, you want a battle?
I didn't mean one, I meant 1v1, 2v1, 3.
Vince?
Sure. I
How about-
mean, I don't have any reason not to battle.
How about you, Finn?
Yeah, I was gonna meditate.
Lucario pops out and lets you know that it will fight if you wanted to.
Meditation.
Oh, so you're not joining this fight?
Nope.
Okay, Lucario, you can tell by its aura it's not feeling well, so he's going to go back in the Pokeball again. Alright. It's going to be a 1v1 3-1 battle royale style. And you know what? Jace will join the fight, as he wanted to finish his fight with Sarah beforehand. Everyone picks one Pokemon and one Pokemon only.
She will put her Stuffle down on the ground, like, let's go.
Let me guess, you're going with Narp. Oh, you're changing this up. As Sarah will clearly pick out Earl. And Jace is definitely going to go with his main Pokemon because he still can't use his Zora due to the shock collar. Because if he tries to use Zora during the battle, Zora will just get hurt constantly by shock collar. So this is a free-for-all, so anyone can go for anybody. Are we allowing trainer
Yes,
combat?
Vince doesn't mind.
I don't mind either.
Alright. So trainer combat is allowed, so trainers can fight trainers or fight Pokemon. Paige, you also have to roll for your trainer.
I just did.
No, you rolled for your Pokemon.
I just look at the turn order. I just did.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Lance. Let me descend. I haven't got Sarah yet. That's why. As Sarah seems very determined to win this. To prove that she is not just a simple damsel in distress. Earl will go first. Earl, as an action, Sarah has mounted Earl.
Because Earl is a big boy.
Wait, no, Sarah can't mount Earl. He doesn't have a saddle. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Earl flies over to over here towards Metal Boy. Because Earl and Metal Boy still have a thing to settle. As its mouth ablaze in fire will roll Fire Fang. That hits. So 36, and since it's Dragon Steel Umbreon, Dragon resists fire, and then but Steel is weak to fire, so it would cancel. It will so normal. Defense damage reduction is due to his thing. Neutral. The dragon takes 3 damage. Your turn, Paige.
Okay.
You see Earl launch out this powerful fire fang as this dragon, steel dragon thing doesn't take barely any damage. What do you do?
My character is going to use baby doll eyes on the dragon.
On this?
Yes.
Alright, roll it. That hits, so its attack combat stage is lower by 1 combat stage.
Neat.
Its turn. It doesn't care about you looking at it, so it's just going to Metal Claw. No, it's going to Rock Smash Earl. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, no, that's not a crit, but that's super effective. Defense, damage reduction, and super effective. Earl takes 12 HP. Jace's turn. Jace did not like that you attacked his Pokemon. He goes over here and he apologizes. But he is going to use Vacuum Wave on you, Paige. Paige.
Oof. Oh god, I'm a normal type.
No, you're not. Trainers don't have type.
Yeah, even with your elemental connection. But he does punch you in the chest. Wait,
She's gonna say that was a very
with
bad.
with an open palm. Vince, your turn. Trick shot.
Trick shot on land.
All right. Lance's turn. What's Lance gonna do? Shenanigans are afoot. Has a hidden power psychic? That's interesting. That's very
Just
interesting.
move, Umbreon.
What you do, Umbreon?
I'm just gonna make the bet he's looking up each of the Pokemon.
Thunderbolt on who, Umbreon? Oh no, you're Stuffle.
Oh
Messed up. I
no!
actually am plus 2 far left.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That's on the trainer that punch page.
Oh,
Oh.
Jace. Oh, you're gonna use Detect.
Yeah, going to use that. As he literally grabs the thunder from the sky and throws it to the ground.
Vince says, just as predicted.
Teddy, what does Teddy do?
Teddy not happy.
I don't.
Teddy is very angry. Teddy is gonna look at it, stand up on its back paws, and begin dancing.
Oh, it's going to use Sword Dance? Okay. Sarah's turn. Sarah slowly walks over to you, Umbreon. With her crutches. Hey, Umbreon. You there? Sarah's going to smack you with her crutches.
Vince just is gonna look like, why?
You just grab her crutches, give her a light tug, she will fall, and she falls on her tail. Ow.
He's like, sorry, Sarah.
No, you're not. Mr. Aerodactyl saw what you did to Mama. Vince.
Do you want to fight the electric type ace? With your, Aerodactyl?
Umbreon, he never said that Aerodactyl was smart.
You just hurt
No, but like,
Mama. You hurt Mama. It will take a free struggle attack to move over here. So this guy will get
He's a stupid little bastard.
He is. That misses. As to protect Mama, we'll use Supersonic on you, Vince. Aww. As it just lands and starts screeching at you, drool going all over your face. As Sarah's like, oh, calm down, sweetie. Calm down, calm down.
he's like, Sarah, you're making this a lot harder on me.
Listen, he's just worried for Mama, that's all.
No, I can't hurt him. He's too innocent.
You can't hurt him, he's too innocent.
Narpy, however, has no such issues.
What's that?
Jace.
On Jace? Special attack. Okay. Gotta pull out his character sheet now. Alright. his Pokemon's turn, and since his opponent basically left him, he sees the bear as not an opponent because it's too pitiful. However, that dog is getting a good old-fashioned... Hold on, let me make sure of something. Yeah, that dog is getting a good old-fashioned dragon.
That's 8 squares.
Yep, that can hit 8 squares. Range 8, target 1. That's what I checked. That can hit. Umbreon? Umbreon, did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. So you're doing it? Jace's turn. He's like... He looks at you. Paige. And he's just going to open air palm you again. This time going for one of your legs.
My character says, "You're about to realize your very big mistake."
You take 17, Paige. Vince,
Okay.
your turn.
Vince is going to use critical moment.
Critical moment?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Lance, your turn. Critical moment is active. What's Lance gonna do?
So just need to set everything up appropriately.
Oh god, Lance is about to wreck some shit.
The real question is, what is it going to do?
Yeah, that's a question.
Oh, we lost Apex.
Well, Apex wasn't really part of this. Oh. Oh, are you gonna hit
Vince
both?
is gonna use rule of cool.
And that's going to do what?
No interrupts, and plus 3 the crit range.
Oh god. Okay. What's he going to do though?
Vince is going to swift action give Lance sniper.
Oh god. Lance is about to end everyone's career. Let me guess, hidden power psychic?
Yep.
Oh
Who are
god.
you hitting?
It's like what, a burst 1?
What?
Burst one, yes.
Who are you hitting?
So that would hit Earl and the bear. But if this is a crit.
But I might crit. I don't know. I might not crit. I only crit on a 9 up.
It crit!
As you see a whirl of psychic energy wrap around Lance.
Sarah looks at it and sees that baby is in trouble.
I want to tackle her.
You're going.
I'm going to lift her.
You're not there,
With
Ozzy. You
my-
went back to sleep. You went back to sleep.
You're right. I don't care. I'm sleeping.
But you already used your swift action, though. I'm like.
Is it 75 or 38?
In
It's
my
75.
character's dream, he is doing in my character's dreams. He is
Vince,
doing
you tackle Sarah. She is on the ground.
Sorry, just let it happen. I don't want to send you back to the hospital.
Oh God, I think that knocks out Teddy.
Teddy is out. Can I just withdraw him now?
But yeah, once you have a Pokemon out, you're out of the fight. So yeah, you can withdraw them and remove yourself from the turn order too. as Earl gets knocked out. Tears in Sarah's eyes as she is worried for Earl.
No, I'm gonna get off of her.
He is going to run over to Earl and start putting him in his Pokeball. Trying to make sure he's okay. He's staying in the middle of the battlefield, Umbreon. That's the end of Lance's turn. Move back to the top of the initiative. This Pokemon ain't dealing with Lance's bullshit anymore. With a simple Rock Smash to the face. Lance dodges the Rock Smash with beauty and grace. As the trainer knows... the trainer knows he can't get to you, so he's just going to use Vacuum Wave on Vince. With an Air Palm, hits Vance in the side of the face.
Lance.
Lance, sorry, not Vince, Lance. So that's super effective, right? Yes, because Dark is weak to, Wait, is Lance Dark Fire?
Yeah, Lance is knocked out.
Yeah, Lance...
Vince did this so he can have the W.
Jace looks at you, Vince, and cracks a knuckle.
Vince is just like, hey, probably shouldn't punch
You withdrawing?
him. No. But like, if he knows better, he's just not gonna punch him.
No. He's asking if you're surrendering the round.
No, but like, he thinks he can just ruin that. What's it called? I don't know this Pokemon's name today. Like, he thinks he can beat it, but like, he's telling the trainer right now he probably shouldn't punch Vince.
Like, is Vince out, like...
No, he's not surrendering. He's just telling the trainer not to punch if he wants his own safety.
This is for your safety, not mine.
Well, it's Vince's turn. You sending out another Pokemon? Like, it was... No. Okay. Like, do you give up, though? Like,
I'm gonna flirt at the dragon.
You said no multiple times.
You're going to flirt at the dragon?
Yep.
Cam, no.
No. What do I have to roll against this?
Charm or focus?
Boop. God damn it.
Dragon physically can't hurt me this.
Your good again is going to use Home Claw.
Neat.
It won't hurt you this turn, but next turn it will punch you in the face.
What is the trainer gonna do? Hopefully take my back.
Trainer is simply going to try to restrain you. You said not to punch him in the face. You did not say anything about...
I said don't attack me, and grappling isn't attack.
No, you said don't punch me in the face.
You simply said don't punch me in the face.
Yeah, that's what you said.
This man has just made the hugest mistake of his... As Jolene, being the protective person she is going to release an Electro Web. But thanks to, Terravolt, she gets battery.
Wait, Terravolt and Jolene's still on your head?
Yeah. Vince doesn't fight, so he was just like cool with it, and they were just laying there.
Roll the hit.
That is Terravolt's ability.
Yeah, I know. $3d6 plus 6 or damage.
Yep, if it's electric type.
Goddamn, you just bullying people, Umbreon? What did I miss?
I told him not to attack me.
You said not.
Is that a crit?
Fight.
I don't think that's a crit. Because you didn't.
Face.
You missed the fight. That's what you missed.
Earl got shit stomped again.
I got knocked out first.
as as he'll take 4 injuries from that. It's
Still,
your turn. Yeah, he's still up. He's like
as he
on.
says, Jolie,
He's
don't
like
attack him.
he's
As
like
Jolie,
on one knee. He's trying to stand up.
the funny thing is, he's slower than Vince now.
Yeah, he
Jolie,
is.
no.
His speed is exactly 11.
Cool. Let's see how overprotective Jolene gets about this. Okay, average. She will leave the Pokemon out of this as long as it doesn't attack Vince.
It's the Pokemon's turn. You just hurt its buddy. Hold on. I just need Jolene out for this. It's going to use Dragon Pulse on Jolene. Like, it doesn't like that it just ruined a sacred fight, you know?
Jolene's like, you're gonna really hate what happens to your face.
Jolene takes 2 injuries from that.
Vince is gonna try calming Jolene.
Is that going to be your action?
Yeah.
Attempt. I'll tell you if it works. Jolene will not. No, Jolene's pissed.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Vikavolt
She's
does not
gonna
care.
Goodbye, trainer,
Terrible does
please.
not care enough about Vince yet. He does care, but he's just like, Vince does stay out of it, so I'm going to.
He is going to punch Vince in the face this time. Vince, you were just punched in the face, and he's like, "This was supposed to be a 1v1."
I told you not to punch me, cause like she is very overprotective.
As
Oh God.
you get an open palm to the side of your cheek. It's more of a slap than an actual punch, as he didn't want to like break your bones yet.
Oh God, no. He hit. Hey, Jolene doesn't get angry at him.
Dragon's turn. It's still pissed. It will use. It will run up to. It will run up, and since Jolene's such a small target, it's just going to try to rock punch Vince in the face. As Jolene barely dodges Vince, you take a giant metal fist to the face.
Do-do-do. You have a concussion.
No, I don't care if someone's already broken the rules. You're not going in there. Munchlax, munch. Sarah's like, come on, guys, it's all good now. Like, we can stop this.
The party don't stop till someone's dead.
Vince,
Mike.
your turn.
Fighting.
Everyone's angry, Vince. The situation has escalated.
7 hit.
On what?
Trainer. Make a athletics roll.
Athletics?
Yep. Wait, that's acrobatics, my bad.
14.
Neat.
He wins.
Cool, he doesn't get grabbed.
Jigglypuff. Oh, shit. Wait. Paige, are you doing what I think you're doing? Paige? What do you mean you're gonna deal with it? Jigglypuff takes out this small microphone it has. It has a bit of a speaker attached to it. Cover your ears! It's too late as Jigglypuff just starts singing.
Jigglypuff.
You know what? Don't roll for it. Everyone gets knocked out.
The thing is, one
I'm going to roll since it had a speaker. It's going to affect everybody. Basically, roll a cool moment.
man, if only Dralagon had what's it called? Soundproof, then he would win.
This actually does affect everyone. Munchlastic is asleep. Paige, you didn't cover your ears. You're asleep. Hey, Vince, you're outside, right?
Finn.
Finn, you outside, right?
I thought you said Vince.
My bad.
I'm meditating, so I'm probably in a sleep-like state already.
Yeah, Lucario was out with you as well, so they both fall asleep.
I come outside with my rock music on. What's happening?
That doesn't wake them up. They are knocked out for the next 8 hours.
No, I do. I have rock headphones on. What do you think I fall asleep to? So yes, Ozzy comes out, and in his headphones, there's just rock music.
Unfortunately, Jigglypuff, you can't shake them awake. You need the has realized its mistakes.
Mistakes have been made.
Has realized its mistake.
Can I come outside now with my rock music headphones on?
No, you're inside asleep already. You're asleep for the next hour.
Really?
Yeah.
But there's literal combat outside.
Returns itself and chomps back to the Pokeball. So, Ozzy, in an hour you wake up and you go outside.
Just rock music in headphones.
You're just rocking out.
Yep.
And you just realize everyone's asleep or dead.
What the? Why is everyone knocked out? Well, are they dead? I'll check for a pulse.
They have pulses.
Right, they're not dead. I'll drag them all inside.
That was not supposed to happen, says the Jigglypuff.
I'll drag them all inside.
Including the giant fucking dragon made of metal.
Nope. I'll put the Pokemon back in their Pokeballs and drag them all inside.
Okay. Everyone wakes up 7 hours later, I guess.
You're all
Why sleep
all
lasted 8
in a
fucking
room.
hours?
All of your wounds and health have been healed. Nurse Joy finds this hilarious, by the way.
Man,
You're all literally in the same room while Ozzy's there in the Nurse Joy outfit.
Sarah's like, no, not again! As soon as she's awake, she tries to book it.
Jolene will try to assassinate Vince, but all he hears
Waiting for this. He's outside. just grabs her.
No! I'm not hurt!
I need answers. Why were you all knocked out?
I don't know. We were just battling each other, and then some beautiful music started playing, and then I felt tired. I fell asleep.
Oh, a Jigglypuff then. Who has Jigglypuff?
Looks at Teddy and realizes what happened. Okay, start talking out loud, Paige. Okay.
Violet
Vince.
just sort of like you just see Violet face palm.
Oh, it's about noon by now, by the way.
Yep.
Well, it's actually past noon, like 2 o'clock.
I'm technically working right now. My whole job is to watch everyone in this room, which is why I come with sleeping.
But
Uh,
everyone
like,
here is
raise her
heavily.
hand.
No, Ozzy. You would have just put them in normal like guest rooms, like the Pokemon Center would have for trainers. You wouldn't have to have them in medical rooms.
Oh no, they aren't. I'm still working. I'm on break. I just still have plenty of pills and needles.
Sarah
My
was like,
character will raise her hand to Ozzy's question on who has it.
So you knocked everyone out.
I may own it, but I did not give it that order.
Jigglypuff comes out with its with its speaker. Jigglypuff.
I still have headphones on, just like.
Actually, that doesn't help. The anime proved that even with headphones, Jigglypuff's song is still strong enough.
Good job. I'm just still have my headphones on with music. Good job. Tap, tap. Play them a song again when I leave the room.
Jigglypuff puts away the speaker and kind of like bows to everybody. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
It's okay. You stopped them from fighting in front of the housing. Good job. If they destroyed it, who would have paid for it?
The character does say to Jason Umbreon's character, "You two working pretty intense back there."
Hey, listen. I won that fight.
No.
I told you not to attack me. You're lucky she didn't use her signature technique I taught.
He looks at you, dead stares at you. 1. We agreed trainers could fight other trainers. 2. It was supposed to be a 1 Pokemon per person.
Yeah, those two were on my head when we started thinking. I didn't want to put them back. They got comfortable.
The character would
Yes.
say, "Well, technically, he didn't break the rules if it went out of its own, out of its own way. Like he didn't call."
And
I think the real winner here is Jigglypuff. I'm just gonna say that now. I mean, Jigglypuff knocked every one of you out.
hey, Paige.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff gains 1 level for winning that fight.
Now, if y'all will excuse me, I have work. Bye.
As Sarah has left the room.
Yeah,
My
I
character will do the same.
have not left yet. Shuckle still has her constricted until I say so. All right, be good, Sarah. If you get hurt, there's a need. You. Bye. As then I'll track Shuckle and stuff.
Pinky has leveled up. And I mean, like, it levels up now, so Violet, go ahead and... Actually, we'll just wait to the end of the session to do the levels.
I already leveled it up.
Okay. So, does everyone want to leave this town now and go catch Pokemon,
Yeah.
or are we still going to do
No, I'm
shenanigans
still waiting
here?
for my Vaporeon.
Oh yeah, no, Vince, your Vaporeon arrived when you were asleep. Did you already have it? Do you need a character sheet to import it?
Yeah, I need a character sheet.
Okay. Like, you already have it made on, Docs, right?
Yep.
Did I get mine?
Which one was yours, Gamer?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, the snow one? That's going to take a bit more time to register.
Got it.
That Pokemon has a bit more complications.
As much as I just answer your question, she goes, no. It's not a new day. We aren't getting breakfast just yet. You can grab a snack. We may be moving next town.
Atch. Munch is not happy that he missed a meal. 2 meals actually, since it is past lunchtime.
If you want to, you can go see if they have any snacks you can take on the road.
Munch, munch, munch,
Maybe
munch,
they
munch,
have-
munch, 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 munch. As Munch has left the room.
The character would yell after him, make sure to check to see if they have portable lunches.
Munch, 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 munch.
Stuffle just runs after like, no!
Downhill.
Yeah?
Sees Stuffle sitting on Munchluck's head.
Opens the door. There is an arrow pointing, saying, "Food, this way."
Munch runs
From the
directly.
cafeteria. Yeah.
Munch runs straight towards the cafeteria area.
The character will just say to the others as Stuffle rides on Munchluck and says, I'm gonna go join my Munchlax. See you guys later. Well, see you guys in a bit.
All of this food was prepared by Ozzy.
Ozzy bullshit.
All right.
There's kitchen staff.
That means that half of it's toxic if Ozzy made it.
Yeah. No. You are part of the medicine corps. They would have a separate people making food.
Let me correct my statement. This food was meant for the party, so Ozzy bought it.
Okay. Munchlax just starts devouring it.
Munchlax, leave enough for the
Oh,
others.
no. It's the poke. No, he's eating like the Pokemon portions.
Okay.
He's not eating like human food. He's eating Pokemon food. But he is eating out of the bowl that was marked Earl.
No, Munchlax. Stuffle just starts smacking Munchlax in the head like, bad.
Munchlax.
This is why I have Stuffle ride you when it's lunchtime.
Ozzy, is there
That is not your food.
is there a bowl label for Munchlax?
Mm-hmm.
It's not as big as the Earl bowl was, though.
Actually, it's twice as big. I know Munch likes to eat.
It's that bowl, as I point to the bowl.
Munchlax picks up Earl's bowl and starts moving over to the other bowl as well.
No.
Munchlax!
You don't get to take it with you.
Munchlax!
No, that's another Pokemon
Munchlax!
food. No,
Munchlax!
I swear I will get Mario to
Munchlax!
freeze you in a block of ice.
Munch.
Block of ice for 3
Nom. As he quickly starts eating Earl's food again.
Return!
Ah!
And it's returned, and it's sort of like my character calls it Sarah. Sarah?
Yes?
Munchlax did it again.
Munchlax.
As she recalled it quick enough to get away from Munchlax's food bowl, as she and Stuffle are just holding it in place in front of the food bowl. Munchlax, you remember the rule we made of if you try to devour another Pokemon's food, correct?
Munchlax! As he's trying to grab its own food at this point.
It knows. Okay. To clarify, basically, whatever it ate, it's taken from its own food and given to that Pokemon.
As Earl just flies over to his bowl, he realizes that Munchlax nearly ate the whole damn thing. Like, it only has like a few crumbs left.
Stuffle just sort of like gets up as my character holds it down and basically carries over Oral's portion of the food.
So you're giving half of Munchlax's food to Earl.
Yes.
Earl will dig in, as so will the rest of the Pokemon.
As my character would basically hold Munchlax down.
Munch! As it's trying.
Enough where it's basically she's hand beating it to make sure it can't get loose.
It accidentally bit your hand once.
She goes, do you want me to have Stuffle bite your ear again?
Munch.
Remember the rules. Find your own bowl, then you eat from it. You wait for others to finish, then you ask for seconds. We've talked about
Munch. As his stomach growls like it's like he hasn't eaten anything.
You know, I just watched you eat your food. I just literally hand fed you.
Munch.
Look, I know you're extra hungry. We can get some snacks from the vending machine, or if they have snacks around.
Munch. Munchlax is happy with this for now.
She goes, but don't hold on, Munchlax. You know the second rule. You gotta apologize, and I'm not letting you go until everyone's finished. Once they're finished, and once you're finished, you have to go apologize to Earl.
So, does everyone eat the food?
Vince is going to eat out.
You're gonna go eat outside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vince, as you eat outside, as this is a perfect moment. Vince, did you grab a... I gave you a character sheet for Vaporeon.
Alright.
Yeah, just go ahead and put that in. And pick a Vaporeon token. You see a female Team Disaster Grunt walking towards you. And of course, because they're the Team Disaster, they are playing their loud as hell music on like a beatbox as they're just walking down the street.
I feel like they've been told before not to play music loud near the hospital.
Says, hello there. You know your music's too loud again, right?
Oh, sorry. Rough day. We had some troublemakers at the adoption center last night. Anyway, so your adoption papers have been fulfilled, and Vince, have you imported the sheet?
Yes.
Mm.
I just need to find an image.
Yeah, find a. Remember, it's female. Wait, I assume all your Pokemon are out eating like batteries and all that, right?
No.
There's food for each of them.
What my electric type Pokemon are eating. Caravel's eating a. Jolene's eating the static off of everyone because that's what Joltex eat.
Okay.
Or batteries.
Narby seems strangely full as it's been eating the souls of the damned, so it's not hungry.
Garpy, the real Garatina.
Giratina just came back from vacation, and he looks at Narby. So, how was my
Favorite employee.
How was my... Is Narby male or female? I forgot. Male? How is my son doing? Narby, the son of Garatina. I'm doing great, Dad. I had fun doing your job. Well, thank you for giving me a few days off, champ. Oh, also, Arceus called. Did you tell him what I told you to? Yes, I told him where he can shove his own head. That's my boy! Giratina's proud of Narby.
Yeah, at least they have a happy, friendly relationship.
Did you find it? Like, did you have the character set up now? I don't see stats on Vaporeon.
Try reloading.
Still blank on the import page. Are you sure you did it for Umbreon? And not one of your other Pokemon?
Yeah, Vaporeon. Yeah,
Wrong sheet?
I see every stat.
I just need a reset. A reset. As this is happening, Lucas, are you doing anything after you get done eating? Lucas?
Downhill, what type of patience do I have?
simple patients, mostly dealing with poison and burns and all that. They're quite nice patients. You know, they're just your average trainers.
Good.
Yeah, the sheet's still not loaded, and I reloaded.
Weird.
Hold on. Gonna have to go to your sheet now. Great. Google Docs, Sheets. Have to find on sheet. Grab the Vaporeon from there, and I'll import it myself. Maxi, Sarah, Third Gamer.
He lives.
Punch. I'm just looking for all my sheets.
Oh,
See.
I was almost genuinely upset.
Player Gamer, Disaster Grunt, Punch Person 2, Punch, Caster. I haven't actually looked at your sheet in a while. Player
Went to
Gabriel.
the bathroom, ended up making a sandwich.
Are you Player Gabriel? No.
Same. I also made a sandwich, but a breakfast sandwich.
Found events. I'm just gonna grab your Vaporeon for you. Okay. Wait, where's your Pokemon? Like I always see a starter. Wait, no,
Wrong
where
sheet
you...
then.
Yeah, that's the. Can you send me a link to your sheet through Discord? Ugh.
Vaporeon now.
Huh?
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
You know
Please
what?
wait.
I'm looking at Vaporeon now.
Okay. Yay! You named it Aqua. Okay, cool. Just give it a token, like give it a picture, and we'd be good. I'm gonna just change its name to Aqua. Sorry about that, guys. Minor, shenanigans. Shenanigans. So, let's just pretend that there's a token out. What does Nerpy do when they see Aqua? The sea cat, as it just starts running around.
Narp is it? And wraps around it as a bug.
Huh? Say that again?
RPG Vaporeon, cuddling it.
Vaporeon will return the cuddles, as it loves cuddles. Wait, Narpy's
We
not...
still getting
Huh? Oh wait, he's surging?
Other trainers.
Wait,
Oh god.
Wait, what? Umbreon, your own robot. Umbreon, don't go full robot. Yeah, I think we should just move on. Because I want people to catch it. Alright, Ozzy, you get off work early as they are like, it looks like your team's about to leave. You need to stay with them. That 1,500 was for the whole week, by the way, Ozzy, of you working there. That includes today.
Yay!
No. That was your total for working the whole week. It wasn't just per day.
Got it. 1,500 the total thing.
Uh-huh. So that's how much money you've added to it. So everybody, is everyone ready to go to Route 3? Let's put it to a vote. Umbreon, Route 3. Umbreon's okay. Gamer, Route 3.
Yes, I need to see my family.
Paige, Route 3.
Yes.
Pro, Route 3.
As long as that fight's still optional.
Yep, that fight is still optional.
Good. If it was required, I would say fuck nah.
Alright. Route 3 is actually quite basic. Sadly. As you get to a very, very, very grassy place. Sarah is still using crutches. As the doctor says not to put weight on her leg. How does everyone perceive?
I will look for I will throw out my flying Pokemon and look for a Pokemon.
You're throwing out Sparrow, right?
Yes.
Alright, it will start flying around looking for a Pokemon. You know how well that went last time. Alright, you are having Stuffle. Sarah.
Snuffle will go check in the grass or the trees, whichever. We'll probably check the trees first, see if there's any Pokemon in there.
Okay. Sarah will walk ahead of you guys a bit, but also check the trees near you guys. Ben, where are you checking?
I'm just gonna walk in a straight fucking line.
In a straight line, like into the grass?
Yep.
Ozzy, you're I assume you're going to be within eyesight of your bird.
Yep.
Okay, Jace is just going to keep walking, and I'll let Vince decide what he does when he gets back. I think we will do... You know what? I feel like Lucas hasn't had time to shine this game. Lucas, we'll do you first. Let's see, we're on Route 3. Route Pokemon, Route 3. Oh, 58. Lucas, you see this thing just hopping around, chasing its own tail.
Yes.
As it's just minding its own business.
It's so derpy, I love it.
It's a Yamper.
Is it my Corgi?
Is
it the Corgi? Give me the Corgi.
You're not there.
I will kill you in your sleep. Give me the goddamn Corgi.
I can kill you. You can basically never wake up if you fall asleep near me, if I choose to do that.
And Pro can always trade it with you. So this Corgi is just minding its own damn business as it's just chasing its own tail. What do you do?
I would like to prone and then crawl up to it and pet it.
Roll stealth.
I mean, I'm not being overly stealthy about this. I'm just decreasing my height.
This
to,
is
not
to
scare it off.
This is for something else. Roll stealth. This is to see if the bird in the sky notices. Bird in the sky is not focusing in that area. It's more focusing down here. However, the Corgi notices you.
Ooh,
It flips over, wanting a belly rub.
it will receive belly rubs.
Corgi is very happy. Bottom leg is scratching.
Yes.
After getting belly rubs, it flips over and looks at you. It has a very playful aura.
I will continue to scritch it.
Oh, it loves all the scratches. But as you keep scratching it, electricity starts to build up. Lucas, you take a tick of HP due to its electric coat
Ah,
because you're not wearing rubber gloves.
I have charged the Yamper.
Yeah, that's how Yampers charge up. Kinetic energy.
Fully charged. Oh God! I'm gonna hold out a Pokeball. Have it set up to where it's like I'm gonna yeet to where I'm gonna throw it like a regular ball. Then up.
Are you going to yeet the Pokeball?
Yes, up. Because I imagine it's gonna try and get under it and catch it.
With its ability, Yamper is going to go ahead and use a swift action to activate it. You can tell that the Yamper is going faster as it will use Ball Fetch. That is an actual ability that this Yamper has. That's an ability? Yes, it is! It basically makes capture specialists really happy. So basically, if a Pokemon gets sent out into the battlefield, Yamper can use its movement, or or as I'll rule it as well for this moment, if empty Pokeball is thrown, it will run after it.
Why do you think I wanted it?
Roll capture rate, Crow.
That's a 100.
Just 1d100, yeah. Oh, Crow, remember the
Again.
The Yamper catches the ball and retrieves it to you. It's all sloppy.
I will throw it again. We are playing catch.
Do you throw it further this time, or are you just throwing it in the air again?
I'm keeping it like near-ish by to where I can kind
Oh,
of.
so gently tossing it. Okay,
Yes.
roll d100 again.
Fuck
It
me.
gets the same thing for capture rate since it's at full HP. It's 41 for the same thing. It just returns the ball to you. But this time, due to electricity and its saliva,
It
will.
shorted it out.
Yeah, so that ball is useless. Each of your Pokeballs have 2 shots before Yamper will destroy them.
Oh, I mean, we could keep playing fetch with that one until it starts getting tired, and then I could just like use an actual, and then I could see if it wants to join me.
We'll get back to you. Let's move on to Ozzy. Will do you next because I want to do Paige. Paige,
3?
Peeg.
you don't find anything, Paige. Not on your own. However, Sarah is in danger. As this is on top of Sarah's head, and Sarah's just on the ground, not moving at all. It looks at you, and it's like, don't you fucking move! I will take us both out.
Franco, you don't want to do this.
Oh, I want to do this! Oh, I want to do this!
Trust me, you do not want to do this.
I'll
You
do
don't know
it!
how powerful she is.
I'll do it! Don't you fucking move! I want you out
Is
of.
it focused on me or focused on both of us?
It's focused on everything around it. You're basically near its territory.
Pine Co. Ah!
Well, just let us walk away, okay?
You're in my territory, bitches. Get out.
We can, but I need to get close enough to get her out.
No, you leave. Then I will roll away.
I mean, like, wait, hold on. Which way is out? I'm not joking. Which actual way is out?
It just wants you to leave the trees because like you're near its turf. You're near its turf, and it's really protective. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Don't make me fucking do it.
Is Sarah slowly backing away?
No, it's on top of Sarah. Sarah can't move. It's literally heavier than Sarah. on her back.
Look, you're on top of my friend. Could you please just roll
It
off
starts.
of her? And
It
let her
starts
go?
glowing.
Okay, I back off. So the shuffle. Trust me, dude. You don't want to do this. You're about to.
I'll do it. I'll do it, and I'll do it big. It'll be the biggest explosion you've ever seen.
All right,
So-
Megamine, calm the fuck down.
My character would just wait. Hold on. Is this pinecone in a normal type?
No, it's bug type. I'm going to say you understand its intentions, though. You don't understand its wording, but you understand what it wants. Because it's just like all pine cones. It's going to blow you up unless you get the fuck away from it.
I will back up away from it. My character backs away from it.
It slowly starts to move away from Sarah. 1 square, though. It can only move 1 square.
Does Sarah move?
Sarah is going to put weight on her leg and book it towards you. Her leg is going to hurt after this, but but she does get to safety as the pinecone moves back into the forest. Don't you fucking come near my tree again.
Quick question
This
here.
is
Do
my
I still
tree.
see this pinecone?
Yeah, you'd still see it. Its back is turned.
Motherfucking pinecone. Guys, should I?
I mean, most flying type attacks are ranged. If you have any range options.
I have range. The question is, should I?
Sarah will back you up if you do. Sending out Earl.
Like,
Listen.
you have to realize this is more because her girl would agree at this moment the pinecone needs to die.
Die? Or get the
Joking.
to get the shit kicked out of it.
Get the shit kicked out of it. You know what? Let's just leave. Because if Earl realizes what's going on, he may actually try to eat that thing.
Now, Earl's. I think Earl would want to protect Mama. That's its predatory instinct. Mama protection.
True, but Zero's going to chew me out if Earl gets exploded.
Well, you can also tell Sarah that this is your fight alone, and Sarah won't interfere.
True. Stuffle will protect Sarah, and I am gonna go, you know what? Fuck it. And I'll instruct Sarah to basically stay out of range of the pine.
What's the Pokemon you're sending out? Huh?
You think I'm sending out Pokemon for this?
Hey, it's your turn. What you gonna do? The Pinecone's now looking at you. Its dead, serious eyes is staring into your eyes full of life as clearly it's not happy with its life.
You hurt my friend. You hurt my family. You really think you're gonna walk away from this?
Oh god, it has 105 HP.
But yeah, if it wants to use self-destruct, it's gonna take that to half or
What are you gonna do? It's your turn.
So I'm just gonna ask this quick question. So like,
Yep. What's the question?
my question to you is, how badly does this thing like Swift? By the way, it's basically the thing of my character stays out of its range, and Stuffle forces Sarah to back up out of its range. Okay?
You're going to use Swift? Roll
Yep.
Swift.
$24 or $40, whichever one you want to take.
It's not a crit.
24.
It takes 13.
I don't care if I have to dance with this thing for a good portion of
Its turn. It moves 1 square towards you.
the stuff will evacuate Sarah.
And it will Giga Drain you.
How much HP does it take?
It gains 10. Well, actually, no. We have to do how much damage you take. So it's equal to the damage that you take. So 20. It actually rolled pretty shit for Giga Drain. It's special defense. So it gains 5 HP. As you feel your strength zapping from you. As
My character just stares at it and she goes, "Be more careful about who you attack." She's actually injured, so and she flips off and she leaves.
you leave Sarah's crutches behind too.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And she goes, "Sarah, call out Earl. You're riding Earl to the city."
Okay. Sarah will get on top of Earl.
I'm not fighting a pine cone that could kill a good portion of us.
It was just really angry.
I know.
Alright. So, Ozzy, it's your turn after this. And Finn, Finn, bro, how many Pokeballs do you got?
Did I even bother writing it down as the question? Why does it
Check.
keep popping over to traditional page?
Because I was checking!
Why do you go to traditional page for that?
Because you can
Oh,
just...
it does have everything.
Yeah. I know.
I go to tab because that's what I'm used to. I like tabs.
I'm going to say you have 11 left, roughly, and I'm going to take
one that shorted out, and then another one for the Yamper.
I'm going to take 1,000 Poke from you as well, because you would have been buying more Pokeballs. I think that's fair. Rough math. Yeah, you're at 11 now, because it just shorted out 1. You were at 12. I'm going to say it's going to take you 3 Pokeballs. The third one is when when it will agree to go with you.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, you got a Yamper to your party. I will add it to your piece. I will add it to your
PC right now.
Yeah. I need to make a copy of Yamper and give it to you, bro.
Yamp.
File, duplicate. All right, so you could also switch out a Pokemon from your current team to your PC if you want to have Yamper on your team.
Let's take a look.
And it is Finn. Or
maybe Bulbasaur for a little bit. Yeah, I'll give Bulbasaur a break.
all right, so you're gonna have Yamper on your current team, and you're gonna put Bulbasaur in your PC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I gave you the actual sheet for Yamper, not the copy. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the copy of Yamper, not the actual other sheet, because I need the other sheet for And okay, Ozzy, roll me a D100.
Alexa, roll a 1D100. I got 100. Is this bad or good?
Got 100.
Please don't hurt me. Please have high be good.
PT doesn't like high being good.
Hey, you actually get the worst Pokemon in the area.
You know what we need?
Yeah?
We need a city that's like Japan.
Yeah, it is. It's the Spirit Gym.
Oh, does it have compressed T-shirts?
Yes.
You know what that is, right?
Gamer, my friend. You see
What?
this you see the sheep-looking Pokemon just in the grass,
Wooloo,
just minding its own business.
wooloo.
As you get closer to this Pokemon,
Wait, downhill. Send me a picture first.
hold on. Can someone else send him a picture? Because I gotta do something real quick. I gotta fix something. Someone just put a picture of
Oh my god, it's a sheep Pokemon.
It's a Wooloo.
Wait, a what? What?
It's a Wooloo.
What the fuck is a Wooloo?
It's from Sword and Shield.
What the fuck? I don't play these. The last one I played was fucking Emerald.
Give me one moment, I'll send you a fucking picture of it.
It looks exactly like
A sheep?
it's a sheep.
It's a
It's a
sheep?
shoop. It's a shoop.
It's a shoop.
It's a shoop. I think their wool also like grows back instantaneously.
Yeah. And they are
Huh.
mostly wool.
Free bandages.
Hold on. Hold on.
It really depends on if this
In
is
general,
catch it.
it's in
Oh! I
So
want it.
you approach the Wooloo.
Yes.
As you approach the Wooloo, you see its trainer standing beside it as he makes eye contact with you.
I'm still staring at the Wooloo.
As he holds up a Pokeball and kind of clenches it like he was punching a fist into it. Name's Hop. It's very nice to meet you. I guess we
Now
gotta.
it's a fight.
Now we get the fight.
Oh.
When your computer screen glitches.
Do we have to?
Yes, it's the law.
I mean, there's no cops.
Wooloo, I choose you.
Oh, it's adorable too. Where did you catch that?
Oh, I caught it in this area. I can help
Really?
you. Yeah, if you win this fight, I'll help you find one.
Really? Great. All
As long
right.
as I ain't gotta pay you any money. If that's agreeable.
Okay.
Free!
One Pokemon each, though.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Alright, Wooloo, we got this. Bah. What do you send out, Ozzy?
Mm. Mm.
This Wooloo's ready to fight.
What type of hold on, I'm gonna make more conversation really quickly. What type of Pokemon is that?
He won't tell you. You gotta fight it.
Dang.
This is fight
It's a
time.
shoop. What do you expect a shoop to be?
Normal.
Ma.
All right. Jaden.
You're going to send out Jaden.
I'm going to send out Jaden.
Alright, Ozzy, you send out Jaden.
Wait, why? Why do you sound so sad?
Well, Sobble.
Oh, you wanted me to send out Sobble?
I was thinking, yeah, but never mind.
But Sobble's still a baby. I don't want my baby to
Sobble.
get hurt.
Sobble was ready to jump out of the pocket, but as soon as you pull out Jaden, he will just watch the fight.
It's okay, Sobble. I just don't want you to get hurt yet.
Alright, it's Ozzy's turn. Ozzy, you see an adorable looking sheep. Ma.
Kick its ass.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw the sheep with mind power.
How? What are you using? I need an actual move.
Telekinesis, flip it over.
Telekinesis.
All right, that will use one of your telekinesis, your kinesis slots if you want to use it.
All right, I'm throwing the sheep straight up.
You said you're just flipping it over.
That was
No,
Crow.
I said that.
Okay, you throw the sheep straight up. Ma! As you throw it 5 feet in the air. That's how kinesis works. And Wolu just kind of like a leaf, kind of softly lands.
Neat.
It doesn't weigh that much, so it doesn't take any damage. Bah. It actually landed on its back, so it just did this kind of like roll thing to get back on its feet quickly.
Ah,
Jaden's
not-
turn. Well, Jaden wasn't close enough.
if it has to get up on its turn. If it's on its back, it's
Nope.
technically.
Just because of what Woolus do as a description.
Oh.
It was just flavor.
Got it.
You basically yanked the Wooloo up for a round. What does Jaden do? This poison ass looking rat looks at this adorable sheep. What do you do, Ozzy?
Whose turn is it?
Jaden's.
All right, Jaden's gonna run up and use Super Fang. Hit.
That hits. However, Wooloo's ability procs.
What?
Fluffy! The user resists damage melee attacks 1 step further, but resists fire attacks by 1 step less. It's a permanent, basically resist physical attacks.
But this thing hits, right? It still hits.
It still hits, but Wooloo is going to resist the 23 damage you dealt it.
No, it automatically takes out half health.
No, it also does damage.
Oh.
And it's going to resist. So it takes 3 damage. But then it loses its current half health. So 39. It loses 18. No. 19 is the closest. Wolu's turn.
Wolu just got Boku smacked. Half his health was gone.
Wolu is going to use Copycat
What?
to copy your Super Fang on Jaden.
Oh God!
So
Wait, -4 to hit.
You already used Kinesis this turn. That was the move you used to launch the Wooloo. That's only once per turn.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Dang. Miss.
Hop is going to use his ability.
What?
Hop is going to have Wooloo reroll that with Warper.
What? No.
It did miss, but it's going to use Warper.
No. What are you making me fight?
That hits. Oh, he's just a level 4 character with basic Warper shit.
Meet the tank.
Alright, so that hits with Super Fang. So first it takes 26, and it's normal. It's defense, no damage reduction, it's neutral. So at first Jaden takes 16. Then Jaden loses half his health, which is 47. So it loses 23. Bah. Ozzy, your turn. Jaden's looking rough.
I will run up and heal Jaden with a potion.
Do you have any potions written on your sheet?
I believe so.
Let me check. Because I'm going to start enforcing the sheet thing. You have one last heal. You want to use it?
Yes.
Okay, it's your last heal. You're out of heals. So
Yay.
Jaden gains 35.
Yeah,
But
and
you have medical training, right? Like the feature where Jaden can take items without losing shit?
yeah,
Okay, so Jaden's turn.
Jaden can hit. No, I have the field medic thing, which means I
Yeah.
can heal.
Well, no, that means Jaden doesn't lose its turn by taking the item.
Uh,
Yeah, that's how medical training works. Oh god. I never thought Ainz would be so interested in Wooloo of all Pokemon.
why did I get disconnected? Oh,
Hello. So what do you do with Jaden?
Tab.
hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. There's a thing like that.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you, what
Yeah,
do you do? What do you do? With Jaden?
What other moves did I give Jaden?
You got Insurance, Tail Whip, Pursuit, Focus Energy, and Bite.
Right. My new plan is I will have Jaden. What moves do I have again? Hold on.
Assurance, Tail Whip, Pursuit, Focus Energy, and Bite.
What does the most damage?
I don't know. Just tell me what you use.
Pursuit.
Alright. That's a physical target move. Wooloo is going to resist that one step further because of Fluffy. Defense. Production. Oh wait, no. I have to redo that because it was silly me. 33. Defense. Damage reduction. Resistant. 8 damage.
I hate this.
Wooloo's turn. At the Wooloo will be its trainer. It's going to use does it have, it doesn't have rollout yet, which is good for you. It's going to use Defense Curl. So gain plus 10. So it gains plus 10 damage reduction.
So it's more tanky.
As his trainer will use a potion.
To heal Pokemon?
Yeah. You did it. You did it. It's back to full. Ozzy, your turn.
I'm gonna put the Pokemon in the box.
Pokemon's in the box. Alright, it's in a box. What's Jaden gonna do? It can't get to the Pokemon.
Yeah, I know. It's going to use Focus Energy, so extend its crit, and then it can keep going.
Lola's turn.
So, roll. Did you roll for this? For the...
Focus energy.
Yeah.
It doesn't roll, it's just a status thing. Wooloo is why still in the defense curl, because it can choose not to uncurl. It gets a -4 to accuracy though. When Wooloo gets the fucking rollout. It's gonna be fucking crazy. It's going to growl. It's going to growl at Jaden.
Does not work because it's in the box.
It still works.
Really?
Yeah, because Wooloo's growling at Jaden. Jaden can still hear Wooloo.
Oh.
Oh, even with the -4 accuracy, lower Jaden's attack by 1 combat stage. As Jaden is suddenly fearful of the sheep. As everyone should be fearful of Wooloo.
I want Wooloo.
Ozzy, your
I
turn.
feel like I just punch it in the face.
Even though it resists everything by 1 combat, so it makes it normal instead of super effective.
Yeah,
Wooloo's extreme. You know Sandslash, Crow?
Yes.
Wooloo makes Sandslash jealous.
Really doesn't though.
It does.
What's Wooloo's dig speed?
It doesn't have a dig speed.
Doesn't make
Make it a
sense.
flying type, then it gets flying.
Yeah, then it gets a flying speed. So Ozzy, what do you do?
I'm going to. Trainers allowed to fight.
Oh, if they weren't allowed to fight, you just broke the rule by putting them in a box.
I didn't put him in a box. I put the sheep in a box.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, so trainers are allowed to fight.
Well, Hop's not happy about it.
I mean,
But if you want to fight, Hop
Boys didn't set down any rules.
Hop can okay. I just gotta look at what I Hop has a gun. Fuck it, he has a gun.
Hop's in a box.
Alright, both in the box.
We're both in a box.
Jaden.
Jaden will lower crit range again.
Yeah, no, Hop knows where this is going. He's just going to attempt to recall Wooloo and be like, yeah, I know where this is going. I ain't strong enough to beat you.
Wait, I won?
Yeah, he's not going to let you hurt his precious Wooloo.
I'm sorry. I took that round. Yes.
Yeah.
Wooloo.
Oh, sure. They're around, he points to the corner area, like upper corner area. They're around their area mostly. There's there's like a whole flock of them.
Are they easy to catch?
Yeah. They're easy to
Okay.
catch.
Mind helping me out? I'll actually give you some money.
I can't. I got somewhere to be. As he hops onto his Wooloo and starts riding it, like he sinks into it pretty deeply, and he just starts riding it into town.
All right,
Well, into Route 4.
Blue.
As we will move on to Vince.
Wait, but I want to catch a Wooloo.
We'll move back to you for the Wooloo.
Yay!
But first, we gotta move on to Vince, because Vince needs a turn. And I feel bad. Hey, Vince. Roll me a D100. See what you find. Ooh. Vince.
Yeah, well,
You see this little bugger just running around. After running around a little bit, it kind of wants to lay down for a nap. It's a Nicket.
neat.
As it just wants to lay down for a nap now. However, it will notice you before laying down. As it gets
Vince,
up.
Vince would wave at.
It looks at you, Vince. As it's like it slowly starts moving away. Not sure if you're friend or foe. But what are you doing, Vince?
Vince is gonna let it be.
Alright. It goes back into the tall grass and it will lay down for its nap.
Cool. It should have a nice.
You know, Vince, have another roll, see if you find anything else. Like that was a quick encounter. I want you to have a bit more time. Have another roll. I'll be nice. Ooh, interesting. Vince, as you walk close to the trees, you notice this weird looking pine cone just standing in the middle of the road as it looks at you. As you are 5 feet away from it.
Vince says, "Oh, you're a pine gun. That seems like a minor annoyance."
It looks offended. By its eye motion anyway. It looks offended. Here it was, just minding its own business, and you're calling it an annoyance.
Yeah, a minor annoyance.
Yeah, you still offended it.
Mine will go boom boom on your head.
So
That's if
Vince,
it lives that long.
buddy, pal. Like,
Mhm.
the pine cone ain't doing anything. Just chilling. Looking at
I think
you.
Vince is just gonna let it go by.
You're gonna walk
He
past
look,
it?
yeah.
I gotta roll something. Vince.
Mhm.
As you walk past it, as it will not move, because it can't move fast enough for you to, you know. It gets scared. It glows white. As it self-destructs.
You made it status targeted. It's special target.
Oh, wait, yeah, my bad. Ooh! Vents. 75 damage? Is Jolene and your
No,
charge bug
they were
on?
all in.
Okay. As this pine cone is just it looks horrified at you.
Vince just looks at it and says, "As I said, dusting some of the explosion dust on minor. Want to be put back in the tree, little buddy?"
It looks actually sorry that it self-destruct. It actually looks sorry that it did that to you. It kind of like gives you a like it the best nod it could as it looks over to its tree that's not even like 10 feet away from it.
I'm gonna put it back in the tree.
As you attempt to put it back in the tree, you notice this bird like still in the tree. It sees the pine cone and it's trying to like, no, this is my tree, bitch. We've been over this. I kicked you out. This is mine.
Vince is gonna say hi there, little night.
Huh?
Vince is gonna say hi there, little night.
Hi there, little knight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of what it evolves into. Ah,
Yeah, the whole line is based off of knights and stuff.
It kind of gives you a knight salute, as it appreciates you recognizing it. It appreciates it, but he has claimed this tree for himself. He defeated this pinecone in noble combat, and he does not want to give the tree back.
So you're not gonna let him go back. I'm gonna sit the pine cone by the tree. How if me and one of my Pokemon could beat you in a battle, you have to join us and let the pine cone have his tree back. And if you don't, I'll give you. And if I lose, I'll give you.
Hmm. The bird looks at you and then notices that its wing is still hurt from the last scuffle it's been in. Basically, the bird's at half health.
And if you come with me, you get free healthcare.
The bird is just going to go back to building its nest. It's not wanting to fight because its wing is actually very hurt.
See, now I can't just let you go around with a broken wing. Predators might take advantage of that. So I'm sorry for this. I mean, little knight.
It turns around to you. What do you do? Are you going to attack it?
18.
To catch?
Is that it?
To
Yep.
catch? Okay, that hits.
My bad. Ooh, it's getting put in the ball.
You caught this thing. Do you send it to your... Wait, do you have enough room for...
Yeah, I only have 5 Pokemon.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you have enough room for it. You have caught one of these birds.
They put the pine cone in a tree and say, "Take care of yourself and stop and don't blow up the moment people are walking."
You have gained one friendship with a random pine cone. In your darkest hour, it will come to save you.
Good. I'm gonna leave a berry next to it. Take Corvus Squire to the Pokemon Center.
You have gained an extra. You have gained an extra friendship with this pine cone. In your second darkest hour, it will show up to defend you and defend your honor.
Darkest Hour 2. Electric Boo.
I forgot to give it an. I forgot to give this bird a fucking ability. I knew I forgot something to do with this bird. You know what? As how you roleplayed it, I'm gonna let you pick the ability.
Neat. I don't know what abilities it has. Choices.
It has 2 basic ability choices. I don't want to look up the book, but yeah. So you should have it in your. I'm gonna add it to your PC now. Well, to your party. It's on 20 health. As you have the bird, it does not
I'm
have.
gonna give it Moxie.
You're gonna give it Moxie. All right, that's perfectly fine. I'm cool with it. As this bird is not happy with you with how you did this, though. It declined your duel, and then you forcefully took it.
Huh. I took it in so I can heal its wing.
You still did this unarmably, you know? Like, it said no to your deal, and it didn't want your help. Like, then your friendship won with it. You have to gain... Basically, you have to gain honor in its eyes by being honorable, like a knight.
Cool. I think it just leaves them because like Vince will give it the option after he takes an extra order.
No, it's going to stay with you.
Neat.
You have interest him, but you have not become friends with him. Basically, this is the DM saying, I'll give you a choice to see if you can earn this guy's respect.
I'm cool with that.
Like,
Sadly, it's not an electric type either.
You can
But
try.
like I can live.
Yeah.
No, my technology edge not high enough because I didn't get any level.
You'll be gaining levels at the end of this session. But yeah, you have the bird. Great. Now, before we get back to Ozzy, we're gonna go to okay, so basically I'm going to ask everyone else that's not Ozzy if they're happy what they found, and basically if they want to move to Route 4. Because I do. You want to try again?
I want to search one more time.
Roll a d100. How about you, Mr. Ore Guardian?
I have to visit my family. Remember, downhill.
Route 4 is before the city.
Aww.
You have to get past Route 4. Right, 3 and 4. 90.
7.
I have brought my dog for comfort.
You gonna fight somebody?
Coco says hello.
Yamp yamp. The yamp yamp.
You know what, Paige? Because you just rolled under a pine cone, I'm just going to give you a random Pokemon. You see this little fox just running out of the trees. As it just looks around.
I will say hello to it.
It looks at you and has a mischievous grin on it.
Austin, just a quick question. Is this a dark or normal type? Because if it is, I have elemental connection.
It's dark type.
Okay.
It still has that mischievous grin on it.
So I assume you just did something.
As it will run into your arms
Oh no.
and start crying.
Shit. What? Oh. Stuffle is sort of like Orion. So like next to is like Stuffle.
As something was chasing it.
Alright, what was chasing it?
Scyther!
Alright.
Scyther!
Oh dear God!
Scyther!
They're out.
A very angry Scyther pops out of the woods and sees you holding this thing. As you look closer, and you see this thing has a berry in its mouth.
What the fuck did you do? She says to the fox.
It finished eating the berry and grins at you.
You stole its fucking food, didn't you?
It says, me never. Scyther!
Really?
Roll initiative. As Sarah will do what she's told and rides Earl out of here, so you can focus on the fight.
Okay. She goes, so she asks the thing while she's prepping. So you gonna help fight, or should I just chuck you at this thing?
I mean, the Scyther thinks you're its trainer now.
She looks at it, she goes, you know you're going to be caught in a Pokeball today, correct? She looks at the fox.
I got free food out of it. And you're dealing with my shenanigans. The Pokemon, this Pokemon will not fight with you right now, though. As it will.
Just go ahead and get in the Pokeball, just in case.
No. It's standing behind you. It's not wanting to go in the Pokeball. As you have found a I have rolled. Tage, you have rolled actually horribly enough where I dragged a Pokemon at random from the next area into here. You have dragged the one Scyther from Route 4 into Route 3.
Oh shit! I blame the fox.
How could you?
What? It's just bad dice rolls.
I hate you.
Oh god. You know, if I catch this thing, I'm keeping it Aussie at Ames.
I'm stabbing you.
Scyther will go first.
I'll poison you.
You're gonna kill me first.
I'll poison you in your sleep.
Scyther not being happy with you, it's first going to set up a swords dance.
Okay.
So it's attack compensations will go up by 2. Your turn.
I am. You know, I love to mess with Pokemon. Like this.
What are you doing? Oh no, baby doll eyes.
What?
Scyther has no pity for people who steal from him. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm so sorry, Paige. It's the bear's turn.
Swords dance.
Bear does swords dance. Scyther sees Bear does the same thing Scyther did. Scyther knows what swords dance does. Scyther moves over to where sword dance Bear is. Scyther will use... we'll use... You know what, we're gonna hit him with a good old-fashioned Theory Kato with Say. Start making our way to the ferry cutter town. On the bear. Natural one and misses.
Okay.
As the bear dodges with grace in its step. It's your turn. Cypher!
Cypher, take a load of something else.
Looks at you. Flash. You flash it, huh? Lowers his accuracy by 1 combat stage. Oh no. Oh no. Paige, don't do this to me. The bear's turn. What's the bear going to do? Scyther's in front of it. Scooby-Doo. Oh, Scooby-Doo.
I'm about to sing the song if you say Scooby Doo one more time.
Clear? Oh god, that hit Scyther. Wait. Yeah, that still hits. Meets beats. So that's defense stat by one less. Okay.
Cypher is about to get bullied.
Scyther's turn. Cypher! It's going to try Fear Cutter again. Start building that. Yes, that still hits. Even with the -1 takes. Go ahead and set your Pokemon's HP bar, please. And it's
Did I seriously forget to
defense.
set that?
Yeah, no damage reduction. And your bear is fighting type, right? Or is it normal? What's your bear's
Give me
typing?
1 second.
Because I need to know if Bug does anything to that shit.
Stuffle is both.
Oh. Bug versus
Resistant!
fighting. Resistant, okay. Oh god. The bear takes 14. And since it hits, its damage base on the next attack will increase by 4.
Okay. My turn? Is it my turn?
Yep, it is. I just had to change Scyther's damage base.
Okay.
Period.
So last round I used Baby Doll. Well, last round I used Flash.
Yeah, so you're gonna use Baby Doll Eyes?
Yep.
Oh god. So Scyther's Sword Dance bonus is gone.
Yep. Now it's Teddy's turn.
Oh, this was supposed to be a scary threat. You were supposed to be scared of my Scyther.
Nah, Scyther gonna go down.
Scyther's turn. Scyther is going to use Fury Cutter again. Okay, that hits and still does some pretty decent damage. Does 12. And the damage of Fury Cutter goes up. So from 8, it goes to 12.
Oof.
Max of 16. And
While you're
Cypher's...
there, make sure to reduce its accuracy again. Never mind.
Oh wait, add 10 more damage to your Stuffle. It has a Vanguard. Since your initiatives are lower than his, he gets Vanguard would trigger. So he gains 5 damage for every Pokemon who's slower than it.
Oof.
So the bear takes 10 more damage?
Yep. And I take 10.
No, you take 5. Oh wait, you don't take any, just the bear. Alright.
Alright.
And
Bear is going to look at it.
Scyther.
and it freezes up, and it goes. And it goes stuffle.
Stuffle.
Yes, as it will.
Very
Oh.
serious Stuffle noises. You
Yep.
can't take Stuffle seriously, okay? You just can't. Scyther almost laughs.
I hope to God I don't miss.
Oh, you're using payback? Oh
Sure,
god.
why not?
Well, remember,
Did you
payback
not
does more
notice?
payback does more damage. Like, you increase the damage base, right? Because it does more damage if you got hit.
Give me a second. No, I have.
It's only once per scene, though. I am so sorry, Vince. I knew Scyther was on your wish list. I feel so bad. Oh no, the Scyther. Good thing I made him somewhat tanky. Wait, no, that's super effective too. Because it's dark. Not super, not tanky enough for this shit.
Wow.
Seriously, one shot it.
It knocks Scyther on its ass and gives it 3 injuries. It's still up.
Oh, okay.
It has 15 health left. As it's Scyther's turn.
Stuffle knows what to do now because it knows what the plan is.
Physical attack on Stuffle Fury Cutter. Fucking hell. It gets its little blade things. Stuffle dodges the Fury Cutter, and its little blade things get stuck in the ground as he's trying to move it. He is restrained for 1 turn.
Stuffle just pets its head.
What do you do now?
No, I don't think its attack's been lowered enough, but I can't do that. I don't know if wing attack or any of those are special attacks, so I'm gonna hit it with a special.
Remember, Paige, it's at 15 health. I told you
I'm
this.
talking about Confide.
Huh? Oh, so you're not catching this.
I said Confide. I'm lowering it for the moment. You're gonna find out why.
Oh god, Confide? What's that do? Their special attack.
I know. You're about to find out why.
The bear's turn. What the bear going to do?
What you gonna do with all that hump inside that trunk? Downhill. Did you
Yeah?
see my question for you on Discord?
Not yet. I don't look at Discord during games, guys.
It lowers its defense, and
But
it is
what's the-
Scyther's turn.
Scyther has to spend its turn getting out, and then it's your turn again. Like, it got unrestrained by pulling its talons out. Or wings, or whatever those blade things are. You know, I thought this would be a, menacing Pokemon.
Oof.
In a long
Teddy bear.
time. Okay, Teddy Bear. What's Teddy Bear gonna do? Oh god, it's defense. Oh god, it's a -3 right now.
By the way, just ask, where did the fox go?
Don't worry about it.
The fox flipping left, didn't it?
Oh, Fairy Cutter has to restart now. Because there was a turn there that Fury Cutter didn't go off.
Why are you going with Fury Cutter?
Well,
I mean, even Wing Attack would do good.
yeah, I'm just looking at everything else it has. Yeah, it's gonna use a wing attack on your Stuffle. Scyther! So it's Stuffle.
As Stuffle gets knocked out, it laughs. It knows what's about to happen to it.
Defense. It's neutral, right? With wing attack?
Actually, it's a super. Well, with wing attack, is that a flying move?
Yes.
Stuffles are weak to flying.
Okay. Stuffle gets knocked out.
And I will use Quick Switch to summon Jigglypuff.
Scyther?
Evil looking Jigglypuff.
Scyther knows.
Scyther knows what's about to happen.
Oh god, there's a double slap on this Jigglypuff. It's your turn.
She goes, Jigglypuff, I think you know what's about to happen. As my character will one more time hit it with a flash.
Stop flashing it! He should follow you for, like, a harassment of that flash, you know? Yeah, he's going to file harassment at this point. Like,
Okay,
look at his...
Jigglypuff's turn.
Okay, I want to tell you its stats. 0 combat stages in attack. It started with a sword stance, by the way. -3 combat stages in defense. -1 combat stage in special attack. Then -2 to accuracy. Jigglypuff, what do you do?
Oh, remember earlier that day?
Jigglypuff.
Thank you.
Are you using Jigglypuff's ability so it auto hits?
Yep,
Okay, Scyther's asleep.
my turn. I catch it with the Pokeball.
Roll.
What do I roll?
Just roll a d100 since the Pokeball will automatically hit.
What
Two.
if you miss the throw?
It was a 2. Did I catch it?
I'm so sorry, but Paige.
I did not catch it.
Paige.
Yeah.
The cipher now belongs to you. Remember, the lower you get, the better the catch is. I didn't even roll for
What?
catch right at that point.
You
rolled 2 out of a...
Why do you think I was trying to let it knock Stuffle out?
Jigglypuff goes back in the Pokeball, knowing that its job has been done.
And Skyther gets returned to its Pokeball because it deserves a long day's rest.
As the fox has buggered off as you were fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna go choose a cool name for the Skyther.
It's a male.
Okay.
Ozzy. As you walk around,
Yay!
you soon find yourself surrounded by like 25 Wooloos. You didn't even walk into the herd, they just adopted you into the herd. The fluff is never ending. It is slowly but surely. You're slowly becoming part of their pack.
Can I catch one?
You're close enough, you're being suffocated by Wooloos.
Gamers out here like and that, kids, is how I met your mother.
Oh god. So, Wooloo, like, what are you doing, gamer? You're surrounded by Wooloos. They're starting to climb up top of you, too.
I will not, what's it called, say it? Not mentally say it, I'll just be like, can I catch one of you?
Ah! As another one jumps on top of your head.
They're going to kill you,
Is this a yes?
and we will not find your body.
As more and more Wooloos, you end up going onto the ground as more and more Wooloos start to jump on top of you.
I'm going to just touch one with a Pokeball.
You catch a Wooloo. I'm just not even going to roll that. You just have a Wooloo. Gamer, you have a Wooloo. However, now you have the problem that all the other Wooloos are slowly suffocating you.
You gotta run.
Guess what?
Wait.
Another
Don't
wolf.
Wait, hold on. Gamer. They float, correct?
Huh?
Remember what happened in the earlier battle.
I have 10. Guess what? Right? I have 10 Pokeballs. I can catch me enough Wooloos.
You want 10 Wooloos.
I will catch them if I must.
You want 10 Wooloos. Are you sure about this?
Oh god, he's gonna have an entire herd. He's gonna drown someone in them. Yo, his sister's gonna be so happy if she gets them.
I will ask, should I catch some more? I'll ask Shuckle, should I catch more than one?
Why the hell not?
Alright, second Wooloo. I'm gonna hope I actually what's male? What gender is the first one?
It is a male.
Alright, I'm gonna try and catch a female. I'm under all of them. I should be able to tell.
You can't tell. There's too much fluff in the way.
Which one of you is a female?
You caught another male.
I'm asking before I try to catch one.
They don't
What?
care. They're trying to suffocate you, gamer.
I'll stop this now. Box.
The third Wooloo you catch is a female, luckily.
I caught one female, 2 guys. I'll let the guy go free. I'll let one of the guys go free, and then
No, they all go to your PC.
no, I have room.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have room for one Wooloo. The other 2 go in your PC automatically.
I'll grab one of the guys and put it away.
You can't. You have to go to an actual PC.
What?
You have to go to an actual PC.
Is that the Pokemon free?
Yeah, to set this free.
Oh, right. All right. I'm gonna leave them now.
You can also give them to your sister, I guess.
Oh, my sister would love them. Touche. All right, I'm gonna catch 10 of them. She'll pay me back for the Pokeballs.
Yeah, no, for the purposes of me not having to make 10 copies of these sheets. For the pure purposes, I'm going to say you caught half the horde, half the flock.
It's like fucking Ash with the Tauros.
Yeah.
Aha! I caught them. And then I'll only catch 9, so I can at least have 1 Pokeball.
Fine.
Yeah.
That,
Hello.
as the first Wooloo, I assume you let it out of its Pokeball to look at you?
Yeah.
It looks at you, it has a derpy face.
Oh, you guys are
It starts rolling around you. Like, straight up just rolling around.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill my entire roster with Wooloos.
Just assume that copy of Wooloo is like all your Pokemon then. I'm not doing that.
Yes.
I am not doing that.
Okay.
Screw you, Lines. I am not filling your team with Wooloo copies. You have just angered the DM, Lines, with all of these shenanigans.
I have
To be fair, you did stick him in the middle of the fucking horde.
Hey, fine. Now you can get species specialists. They all get a +4 to all of their base stats. If you get it.
Yeah.
Listen, all right. Listen, all right. I want more Ratatats now.
Go capture specialist and then go get this speech thing and then we'll talk. Like,
Listen, all right. I can now communicate with them mentally. I would say hello.
wait, we actually been having comments. I'm stabbing you in the great way. Enter chat, screw you, I'm stabbing you. Death to Paige. Flashing a Pokemon, have no shame. Stop flashing the tank bug type. Stop The stuffed bear is going to be serious now, and he's gone. Stuffle laughs at Hurt Bug Boy, and yet he reads the chat when he notices that Panda Adam shows up. Dabs. Fox has left the battlefield. Wait, why? No, Austin's been reading the chat. Side through files for sexual for harassment as he rests in the Pokeball. Fluff the fluff ball. An Irishman's wet dream. We found the shepherd. And we were back to the original problem of the sheep boy. Woo woo, wee woo, wee boo. Weren't you the one who tried to drown him in Wooloo's? Yes, I didn't know we actually had people in chat. Welcome to the chat, you guys. Say hi to the chat people.
Haha!
Deb.
Whole new army! Move out!
As you know what? Eins for that. All your Wooloos of your entire team come out all at once. They automatically all have friendship level 3 with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And in the words of Adam, you are welcome, Austin, for the laughter.
Attend hut!
As the Wooloos pick you up off the ground and start leading you to fucking and they start leading you to the next zone like in a hurry. Like they're mad dashing to Route 4, carrying you with you against your will.
Whee!
You're also half your body has been consumed by Wooloo Flurf of the one you're primarily sitting on. As you swear this thing has no center and you don't know how you're not just falling straight through this thing.
Oh god, he can't get out.
He can't get out, he's stuck too. Vince, Finn, you both see this madness happen as you guys regroup. What?
Just
I mean, I had rolled earlier.
Well, you were searching around the area, so you wanted to find our one, right?
I was just looking in general, yes. I got like a, what is it, a 40? I'm scrolling up. You don't gotta scroll up. You 47.
You see this fat ass squirrel just chilling, eating some berries.
Squirrel?
You just see this squirrel eating berries. A lot of them.
Oh my god, he's terrible!
Wooloo Army. I made Wooloo the common Pokemon of the area too, that's the thing. Eins had basically took half the Wooloo population with him.
Hup, hup, whee! Ha! But I wanted more Pokemon!
Too bad, we're going to the next area.
I sent you the picture of what they look like in general, Finn. If you don't want, it's this squirrel here. They're sitting eating but nuts.
Is it the Pachirisu?
Mm,
No, that's a different kind.
it's from Sword and Shield.
Oh god, yes, the one I haven't played.
I'm sorry, most of the Pokemon in the area are from Sword and Shield. In the Route 3, that is. I decided that this area will be mostly where the basic Pokemon Sword and Shield zone would be. Happy Squirrel Appreciation Day, by the way. Adam, you never lose your charm, man.
Right.
As the squirrel notices you, he slowly puts in the last berry he was eating. But he didn't swallow, his cheeks are full. What do? You still have Yamper out, by the way. Bro?
I'm going to walk up to the squirrel.
I mean, this is very. Dora says this is very awkward since it has a
This is-
mouthful of berries. You know.
Catching all
Yeah.
these wolves.
You're turning Scyther into a dark flying type.
I'm gonna turn one of these Wolus into
Okay.
a poison type.
Okay. Good to note. Good to note, Paige. So Crow, it looks at you. Berries in its mouth. You slowly approach it. It slowly backs off.
I'm going to sit down.
The dog is still out. He ain't causing no trouble.
Yamper's a good boy.
Roll initiative. You don't go to this Pokemon during lunchtime.
Yes, because it coming at me is going to be a great idea.
No, with this Pokemon's fighting style, it is.
I'm the fastest.
For the purposes of stats and everything, first off, before anything else, it has its stockpile at 3. So it raises its special and defense stats by 3 combat stages. For stockpiling food. It all.
Did I catch any super shinies?
Like Wooloos, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
Dang.
After that, let's see. What's the food that raises physical defense again? What flavor of food was that?
I have that up. Sour.
It's going to go ahead and eat the 4th food that was sour that I was holding. So it's going to raise its physical defense by how much? I believe 1 combat stage.
Awesome, they're
Okay, 'cause-
naming the Wooloos in your stream chat.
What the fuck? Army of Wooloo.
Waterloo, Wooloo, Weeaboo, Wakaloo, Ooloo, Ooloo.
That's my job. Yeah, it raises by 1 combat stage, I think, for its.
Woo.
Okay, now we're ready to
Just believe
fight.
that. Just want to let you know that.
Oh, yay. Naming the Wooloos.
Oh, by the way, they said no Black Sheep Parade. That's their job.
By the way, it has the glutton ability.
Alright, just so you know, the berry thing only applies for the first round.
Yeah, I know. It still eats it. And it has 3 uses of that berry. What you gonna do? Do this fat ass squirrel. Right of you.
I can identify it as hostile, right?
Yeah?
Poor little bastard can't even dodge this. Oh wait, that's right, I need dude. You know, I would say I feel bad about this. I don't. I can't miss.
Yeah.
30 damage.
Let's see. This is a type, so it's double. Oh,
So I'm just gonna ask this because I know Adam can hear you on the screen, on your live stream. So Adam, what happens next?
Takes 13 damage. As it just looks at you. Yamper's turn. What do you order your good boy to do?
What shall the good boy do?
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
I can sell Wolu for.
Ah, yes.
So he's basically going to come back to go to the next area while and Austin just sort of like become totem or king of the Wooloos.
Austin. No, it's gonna be gamer.
I can't move Yamper.
Fuck. Yeah, probably need to get a new token from your from the character sheet from your PC from your thing.
Yep, I drop it and then.
Just set up its health as well.
Oh, that's an adorable squirrel.
Hmm.
Adorable squirrel. Austin, is everything okay over there?
That's basically its noises, as since its cheeks are full of food.
Wait, hold on. The thing is, what do you mean Wooloos fear Welsh people?
No, Irish. Irish love the sheep.
No, it's the Welsh.
No, Adam says no. Irish. Irish loves the sheep. Let's
Yeah,
see.
but I'm correcting you. It's the Welsh.
No,
After
no, no.
all,
I'm talking about the chat.
I know. The chat could say that. I could still correct the chat.
As it takes 6 damage.
Because it's the Welsh. And you want to know why it's the Welsh? Because whenever they got caught stealing sheep, because that was an executable offense, they said, nah, man, I was just fucking it. Because you couldn't be executed for that.
Oh, so what happened when they actually caught one person doing just that?
I mean, they never did. It just started because they claimed it.
It's going to use bite. It's going to bite your dog. It
It's
misses.
gonna
I can't
miss my
confirm.
doggo.
I can confirm from a story of my dad's that it's not just Welsh or Irish who've done that before.
Scots.
I.
My dad.
Oh god,
did
they're
confirm-
fighting about which is better for Wooloos.
My dad did confirm about one of his American friends, sort of like who lived close by, doing just that to a sheep, and it wasn't the stealing part of it.
South?
Yep.
Yeah, but Alabama, I'm
Welcome to our
guessing
crazy-
We
Alabama,
also go
Mississippi.
after alligators.
Tennessee.
So.
Tennessee? You know, that makes a bit more sense because of the mountains.
So, Crow, what are you doing there? Like, what are you doing behind that squirrel?
The squirrel's about to get fucking bent. That's what's going to happen.
You seem
Because
pretty
priority
nutty to me.
target.
Oh,
Priority target.
you're going to use Focus Punch?
Yes.
You have to declare that when you declare priority. Okay, so at the end of the
So-
round, your dog's
so you
turn.
must-
Declared at the beginning of a round. I am technically the beginning of a round.
Do you mind if I ask if the Pineco's just sitting there watching this duel go down?
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Pinecone is like, what the fuck is whomp?
Dog's
Oh,
turn. What's the dog gonna do?
the dog's going to completely fuck this thing over.
Ow, grab you.
Waroo,
Hey.
pupper.
By the way, just to let you know, I already named the Scyther.
Wrath.
Gotta make sure that that's.
Exactly. If you get what I'm referencing, you will know what I mean.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Nuzzle.
What? Yep, paralyzed.
It's basically the original name I had for the Wrath of the Sword. Then I just changed it to Wrath because I'd rather not say a very long name.
Takes 1 damage.
It's still paralyzed.
It's tanky still. It's its turn. Roll for paralyzation. It can't.
Oh my.
Holy shit! We actually got a shit ton of stream watchers this time. Welcome everybody. We have like 7 people watching.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I only have one person on my live stream.
Finn, your
I'm
turn.
pretty sure
Oh
that
my,
they came over
well,
to this stream as
Bottom of
well.
the initiative.
Oh yeah, then focus punch triggers.
Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
Naughty.
Nani wham.
Alright. Hold on.
So How? So basically, a corgi is playing with a squirrel.
The corgi's playing with the squirrel, and I'm
Are
trying
you
to make that.
are you basically just becoming the Pokemon pet master?
Evidently,
Because
it's
like
looking like it.
And the squirrel
you have
gets
two
knocked out
boxes.
as
Flop.
it also eats all of its
Like,
berries at once.
you also have to realize that you're also doing the same thing a dog owner sometimes would do.
So yeah, it ate all its berries at once too. So you don't get any of its berries. So it's like a final fuck you.
It's not really a fuck you because I'm pick it up.
You're gonna pick up the unconscious squirrel.
Yes, and I'm going to carry an unconscious squirrel
Why are you carrying an unconscious squirrel?
because when the squirrel becomes conscious, you remember I did the fucking Snivy, I think.
You go into the next route with the squirrel in
Yep,
hand.
let's go.
Probably yes.
Sarah has also joined up with you guys again.
I am.
Sarah was left alone to her own devices for a bit.
Ozzy's loving how fluffy all of these sheep are.
As Sarah joins you guys, you notice Sarah's
I'm pretty
carrying.
sure like he's walking out because Snuffles took a big hit.
You realize Sarah is holding a rock, and she is walking.
Sarah.
Earl got knocked out.
What knocked out Earl?
You're not
What
there.
knocked him out?
Really anything.
Well, Earl got into 2 fights, so
Alright, so has anyone seen our missing teammate? And also, wait a second, is that Fox there?
that's not. No. You don't see that. You don't see that. You don't see that. As Sarah is just holding a giant rock.
So what's the stone?
Don't worry about it.
As much like just, and she goes, "Let's go find our missing teammate."
Hold on. First off, remember, Ozzy, you can't switch teams until you get to a PC. So you're stuck with
Really?
the team of Wooloos.
All right, fine. I will have one Pokemon, and that's the cute baby. The cute baby stays.
Nope, you already told me you switched out for all these Wooloos. As Ozzy, you're being dragged through this area like a madman.
Hold on. Stop.
The Wooloos are hoping to. The Wooloos then jump into this water because Wooloos love taking water baths.
They listen to me because they don't have a choice.
No. They like you. It's just that they're trying to do what they like as well because they love jumping into this water with friends. So they think they're doing a good thing.
Wait.
You take a splash, Ozzy.
Nope. Wall.
How are you gonna stop this? You're gonna put a wall between the Wooloos and the water.
Yes.
Alright, Wooloos are going to find another way into the water.
Wait, I'm gonna stop them. I'm gonna tell them to wait.
Roll a command check.
Roll a command check.
They see you as a friend. They don't see you as more than like a play buddy.
One of the flock.
Yeah, you're one of the.
Alright,
you're like a babe. You're a
Pokeball.
babe. They adopt you into the flock. You're a baby Wooloo. That's what they see you as.
All of them go back in the Pokeballs then.
Hold on. Nah, they just jump. They go to this bridge and then jump into the water. As you are trapped in one of the Wooloos, you retrieve all the Wooloos into the Pokeballs. As I accidentally have left Pokemon. I accidentally clicked out. You still are completely soaked.
It's fine. Takes off clothes that he's wearing on top and he is wearing not boxers, swim trunks.
As after you put the Wooloos in the Pokeball, do you let them back out?
Nope. I will communicate with them mentally, though.
They're like, we're supposed to bathe our the new member of the flock. It's tradition.
I am technically your trainer, and you should ask for this.
You're a member of flock. You get bathe. That's what they're all saying.
Every one of them?
Yes.
Conversation over then.
It's been their tradition ever since the flock was made. And that was years.
Well, I've taken most of the flock.
Yes, and they basically you are a strong person who divided the flock, so they still carry the traditions of the same flock. That's how wolves are. They're just like normal sheep. They still see you as leader, but they still hold their traditions of bathing every single new member. So until you get this bath, they're going to keep doing this shit. Is what I'm
Fine.
telling you.
I'll let it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip just 30 minutes. As everyone else from the party has caught up, you hear Ainz screaming. As the wolves are a little too rough on the new member of their flock.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna ask this: are Wooloo's normal type?
Yes.
I wouldn't scream. Grade paid
My
killers.
character will rush forward as my Munchlax is still doing the same thing, and she would go, you okay?"
As Ainz is getting bathed.
Throw me those pills from my backpack.
All right.
Wait. Sarah grabs your shoulder. Wait. I'll do it.
Why?
Sarah grabs the pills. Looks at Ainz. This is for all.
Sarah?
These are for all the needles you've used on me. As she just chucks them far into the water.
Sarah?
Cuckoo.
I'm going to ask one of them to grab it for me.
You're getting bathed.
I will ask.
My character is going to say to the Wooloo, "Hey, could you go grab that thing over there for him? It's supposed to help clean him." Pretty normal Pokemon.
One of them goes over and grabs it, brings it to another Wooloo. As the Wooloos are trying to figure out how they use this to clean Ainz.
Hand it to him. He knows how to.
They don't trust Ainz. He does not know the ways of the pack, of the flock.
I promise I'm not trying to escape.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
They give you the bottle.
Pain pills.
About 3. You only have 3 pills left, as most of them got dissolved.
Most of them have been used by Sarah.
How many pills you taken?
Completely numbing all pain in my body.
So 2 pills.
Yep, and now I can tolerate the bath.
This bath will take an hour.
This is fine. Those pills should last half a day.
After that, it's the next part of the tradition where you stares at Crow's character. Crow, you see this Munchlax just staring at you. Just cold dead in your eyes.
I don't give a shit. I probably look deader.
As you are holding a squirrel, and a corgi is following you.
Yes.
Where'd you get the cork?
Yep, I remember.
In the grass, why?
Oh no, you can't talk to him, Ozzy. You're
mental power.
You. Yeah, Jace is just gonna start going on his own.
Adam, that's not why he's staring at the squirrel. That's not why he's staring at Crow.
Yeah, I understand.
No, I'm telling chat. Well, my character is gonna go. Alrighty. Ready then. Yo, you need anything, Ainz?
There's a
Ainz's
needle.
character.
There's a single needle in my pants.
As you see Mari, you just see Mari just start crushing the pants with rocks.
No. Stop. She goes, so Sarah,
And then I mentally actually tell what's your character's name? Paige?
what, Violet.
Wait. No. Mari wouldn't do that. My bad. If it was Earl, that would have happened. Sorry, Earl's knocked out. I forgot personalities for a moment. Earl's knocked out, so you're lucky, Ozzy. You're lucky.
Good. Guess what? I'm telling Amber that there is a needle in my is actually in my
There is
in
no
my back.
Is there Amber?
No, there's no Amber. But
You mean Violet?
yeah, Violet.
Yeah, that would be my
Violetta.
character.
And also, Irons.
Yes.
That would be unsafe practice of carrying thing that you could lose your license for that shit.
The needle?
Actually, with syringes and stuff, it's not necessarily unsafe because you can cap them.
Yeah, but still, it would be preferred if he had like a medical box, which I thought he was using.
The question is it a glass syringe?
No.
So it's a plastic one,
Yes. So that
which would be fine.
The Munchlax nudges a little closer, starts staring at you intently.
I'm asking
Bro.
her to have it so wake up Earl.
I'm just staring at him.
Just an extra strong revive.
Just stares at the Munchlax like, what you want?
Steps on Crow's feet to close, dead stare at Crow.
Almost stepping
Okay.
on Crow's feet.
See if Ozzy has any more revivals.
I don't. Do I?
Yo, Ozzy, I still have my Jigglypuff if you want to cover your ears.
Yeah, 4 antidotes and yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 4
So who-
Pokeballs.
It feels like just exploring and seeing what Pokemon we can find here.
That's all you have, Ozzy.
Alright.
So,
Come on, Munchlax,
Munchlax is this.
As my character walks up, come on, Munchlax, we're gonna go find some Pokemon.
Munchlax, as it will walk with you. What's
Right.
Vince doing?
What's the next tradition downhill?
They will have you dry out, normally, in the sun.
Oh. This is fine. I'm still wearing swim pants.
On the
shorts.
ground, laying down.
Oh well, that's just a tan.
Yes, it will take about 2 hours.
It does not take that long to fucking dry.
That long.
It takes that long for Wooloos to dry.
They're basically treating him as a Wooloo.
Yeah,
But
Um,
dry by the time they look at me.
so do you mind if I roll to see if I find anything during this?
sure, but Vince, what are you doing? Umbreon.
You know, I just realized if they do that with the baby Wooloo, they're probably gonna fucking drown it.
Yeah.
No, Wooloos naturally float. They're like
Then
life
they just keep
pursuers.
dunking it like a fucking beach ball.
Yeah.
Do I have any revives?
You fucking left again. Like, no, you have no revives.
Ah.
Okay, you are looking for more Pokemon? Where are you looking at? Specific. Oh, over there? Okay.
Question. Can I convince one of the Wooloos to go look for a Pokemon while I take a bath?
Roll Charm.
Roll Charm.
As you look over here, you see this squid thing in the water, Paige.
Oh god.
Mind its own business.
It's a Inkay!
Yeah?
I'm gonna say hi to it. Hello! Inkay's our psychic dart.
Yep. It looks at you, surprised that you can talk to it, as it just goes over and playfully splashes you.
Sploosh.
Hello!
Oh,
Does sploosh.
can I help you? Like, splash splash. Trying to take a
So how
bath.
are you?
Doing pretty well. Trying to take a bath,
Oh, my apologies.
It's
By the
fine,
way,
it's fine. I was nearly done.
Hey, just a heads up, there are a bunch of Wooloos that way, so you might want to avoid that
Oh,
area.
they probably got a new member of their pack. They happen it happens all the time.
Yeah, they actually got caught by a bunch of people, so they're kind of doing it to their trainer now.
Oh, that has to be hilarious.
It is. They're basically they're just sitting on him, making sure he can't get up for while he's drying.
Oh wait, I can actually see them from here. Oh, that's funny. So, yeah, is there something I can help you with? Like,
I'm gonna make the
Okay,
area extra.
So earlier,
Wooloos,
earlier on the path, apparently this weird fox thing was being chased by a skyther in the area. You happen to know what happened?
not really. I've been chilling here most of the day.
Okay. By the way, just to give you a heads up, my friends who are in a party are over towards that way, and I happen to know one of my friends who specializes in fighting is further on that way.
Okay, thanks for the warning. I'll let the other Pokemon in the area know.
Okay. I'm not sure, but basically, I think some trainers should be coming down the path we just came from that way.
Oh yeah, they come by this place all the time. But
Yeah.
long as we don't get disturbed, we don't attack or anything.
Yeah.
We're mostly known for peace. Like just
Okay.
peace, doing our own thing.
Also, the reason why I was bringing up the fox is because apparently it did something to the scyther, and apparently it may either be ruining food or playing some very mean pranks. Wanted to give you a heads up.
Wow, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, all I know is that it was running with the berries in its mouth, and the scyther had a berry like it looked like if berry got thrown at its face.
Okay, thanks for the warning.
Okay. Well, hope you have a lovely day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
As it just floats away. It doesn't. It's not even in the water. It just floats.
As my character will come back to the group to watch Austin's character drying out.
Austin. That's Ainz.
Okay, I see Ein's character drying out.
Bro, you looking for Pokemon?
Ozzy is just enjoying the moment. He's decided to take a layback approach to this. He's actually fallen asleep.
All the Wooloo are making sure you're safe too.
Mm-hmm.
They protect the youngest one.
Sleep.
Oh, bye, Adam. Adam says he has to go.
See ya. So, Crow, you do anything?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna leave the Wooloos to their business, and I guess I'll go fuck around in the trees.
Still carrying the squirrel?
Yeah.
You put Yamper back in his Pokeball.
Nope.
Alright. That could do something to your encountering rate. You're gonna fuck around in the trees over by this area, I assume, where Jace is looking around.
Nah, I'm just wandering off that way.
Okay, so a little further down the path. Roll D100.
83. Possibly terrifying.
You see this monkey just punching a tree. Hard.
Is it a Mankey?
That's Mankey.
Please don't piss it off. I'm pretty sure those comes in hordes.
Depends. It depends on the gender at that point, because the males tend to be more secluded. Mankey or no, it's primates tend to be solo.
You see on its head, it has like this weird this. I actually have to talk about this one because this has a different description than other Pokemon you have met so far. This description of this Mankey, it is like a normal Mankey. However, hold on. There we go. This Mankey, its aura is covered in this horrible black shade that it has a great fighting spirit, but the aura is like amplifying all of its like anger and all of its negative emotions as it's just punching faster and faster until it breaks the tree.
I know somebody like that. We got it under control. So Yamper will be returned. I can't exactly wake the squirrel up, but I'm not gonna. No,
You
I'm
can
gonna have Yamper guard the squirrel.
You're gonna have Yamper guard the squirrel.
I'm
Gotcha.
gonna have Yamper stay with the squirrel and guard the squirrel.
Yamper will sit on top squirrel, so squirrel does not move.
That's fine.
Yamper's good boy. He wants to be told he is a good boy later.
Yamper will receive many pets, and then I'll get zapped.
You get level grubs, and that fixes the problem. So, who are you sending out?
Better yet, I get leather gloves with a rubber interior.
Yeah.
So that way it doesn't like fuck with fur.
Yeah. Munchlax is not there. No. Munchlax is not there. Page, not yet.
So if Munchlax is gonna eat that fucking squirrel, I'm gonna beat it within an inch of its life. So this wouldn't be an area for cub chews. So I'm going to saunter my ass up to that fucking Mankey. I have a defense.
Do you make yourself known?
Mm-hmm.
Roll initiative. It will attack you. Straight out.
Scree.
As Finn, it is your turn first.
Evidently, it's coming straight for me.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I gotta do something to this Mankey.
Did you see my question?
Its aura flares to life as and these two stats. It's the offense version, so it's going to
Focus.
get.
I'm going to declare priority with a focus punch.
All right. Mankey is also going to declare. Actually, no. Mankey is going to use. Mankey will jump out of the tree, very angry, and then quickly starts to go for your head for a karate chop. Since this was a called shot, it had -4 to the roll.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that would
Hit, but-
have killed you. This thing is going for death for killing you. You realize that?
Whomp.
Yeah, in the initiative, your focus punch is charged up.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it.
How about nah?
Downhill, I put 3 of the wish list.
Mankey takes
I put
49
Pokemon.
and takes
Takes one hell of a wallop.
and takes 4 injuries. Beginning of the round, Mankey regains 1/10 of its HP.
Aura sphere.
Hold on. Gains 5 HP.
It's not being allowed to recover.
No, it's at the beginning of the round.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Aura sphere. It's not being allowed to recover. 31 damage.
Mankey will use. Yeah, Mankey gets knocked out.
Wham wham.
Okay, Mankey's knocked out.
Now I'm carrying a Mankey, but I'm carrying it by its feet because I'm not leaving its arms around my fucking neck. So I guess I'm carrying a Mankey because this thing really intrigues me. I'm going to set the squirrel on Yamper's back, and we're gonna saunter our asses back over to the party.
All right. As this is happening, Crow. As this is happening, somebody walks up to you.
This is the life. I'm still rather wet because this is the thing. So I'm just chill. I'm cold, but also in the sun. So I'm good shit.
As there is this guy giving off this dark aura walking towards you.
Also,
Oh, fuck.
downhill, I DM you the 3 Pokemon I'll be looking for from now on.
Don't DM me during the session.
I put them in chat, but you didn't look.
Probably for good reason.
I'll put them back in. I'll put them in the Roll20 chat.
Hey, thank you for finding my buddy. As he holds out a Pokeball and recalls his Mankey.
Evidently, it tried to attack me first, so that was self-defense.
I apologize for the inconvenience that he caused you. Allow me to make it up to you. Slowly walks over to you. You're caught.
Evidently, I'm not too intrigued on things you may be offering me.
No,
I can
no.
kind of see your current state of mind, shall I put it.
He holds something out to you. I'm part of a research group. And well, you seem strong enough, and we could use people like you helping
Also,
us
evidently, I said I wasn't
help
interested.
to help Pokemon reach their full potential. In case you change your mind, he hands you politely the card.
I'm gonna hand the card to Yamper to munch on. Not interested, in the slightest.
Oh, you'll change your mind as soon as we start research. Name is
Probably not, actually.
I'm I'm admin. I am admin Ash. In case you want to join our little team, just talk to me. You're strong, and I wouldn't mind talking to you a bit more. However, I got something else to hand. I hope you have a nice day. He takes off his hat and gives you a polite bow as he starts walking away. Damn, Minky. He's running.
I'm just like, I kicked that thing's ass in 2 turns.
As you see him disappear into a bit of darkness.
Alright, now that's fucky.
Back to the other party members. Age.
Lunchbox is just chomping on some grass.
Ozzy's just chilling with some sunglasses, not the ones that do that stuff, just regular sunglasses.
All right. So, Paige,
Yes.
you see somebody.
Who do I see?
You see. What?
Da 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 da.
You see somebody who looks familiar. I just rolled. And Paige, you people have already cleared up enough things for this to start happening. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. My character would probably approach the person who looks familiar.
She walks towards back here.
Munchlax would
Across these two
Munchlax would
bridges.
Munchlax would probably sort of like follow suit. She would have told Sarah before she had gone past
Ozzy.
Ozzy's character. Yeah. Ozzy's character sort of like to stay with Ozzy for the time being.
And Sarah, it's
There
not
something out in the
Paige.
blue?
This is hold on. Before you get on the bridge, she will ask you to stay on the other side of the bridge. Secondly, no, on this little island, so she can have a proper conversation with you.
Okay.
She looks at you, and she does look familiar. It is a lab assistant from your backstory. You know where.
My character would say to her, wait, are you who I think you are?
It's time for a test. As she holds out a Pokeball. Recently just caught this thing. And let's do a little field test with you. After showing you the Pokemon she caught, she recalls it once again into the Pokeball. The Pokeball then glows dark, as then she throws it back out.
Does my character realize what she's done?
Yep.
Why would you?
It's better this way. This one's got the defense. Enough talk has passed. It's time for the field test. Let's
Wait.
go.
Field test, Mankey got its ass beat, so
Let's go, Ink. Let's go, Ink.
Downhill?
Yes.
During this, Ozzy's asked Sarah to hop in the floof with him.
Sarah gladly joins the floof.
Also, if she wants to hop in the water as well.
No, she's already got into the floof. She's taking a nap.
Floof.
She is now asleep.
Haha. Wait, before she falls asleep, I give her sunglasses.
Okay. Roll initiative for yourself as well.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Let's see how good the process was on you. Still trying to figure out.
My character would say to her, how are you here? How were you able to do that?
The professor is. The professor has restarted a few things.
Wait, which professor? Who?
You don't have to play dumb with me.
She escaped?
More like we gave her less of a sentence. It's your turn. Battle's gonna start.
Alright. Okay. And my character will actually use something she hasn't done this.
What do you do
Swift.
on the Pokemon?
On the Inkay.
Okay. The Inkay takes.
So does she understand? Is it talking at all?
No, it's completely silent. This worries you quite a bit. Takes 10 damage.
Munchlax has no clue what's going on, but being protective.
Munchlax is like calamari.
Inky moves up
Can I eat this?
and
Munchlax
uses moves up to Munchlax and uses constrict. You are now grappled. Munchlax is grappled, and it loses 1 combat stage and takes 16 damage.
Guys, she's also a member of the pack.
You don't see what's going on here.
Oh shoot! I forgot to give this Pokemon another ability since it got checked. Since something happened. Since it had something.
Okay,
The Mankey also had this, but it never came into play.
It
oh
never came
no.
into play because Mankey got its
Fun.
ass beat.
No, because something else you did.
It probably didn't help that Mankey went down in 2 fucking hits.
To be fair, that Mankey was supposed to be more of a threat than this fucking ink.
The Mankey was supposed to put up a fight. It did not.
It was supposed to ambush Sarah.
I saved Sarah. I beat its ass.
There we go. I edited. Okay, we good.
Okay,
What's Munch gonna do? Lunch is tangled up too. Wait, we also
Wow,
got...
if it tried to jump Sarah, I would have sent all the sheep at it all at once.
The thing is, if it
yeah,
tried to jump Sarah,
is
I
it
would've
able
hit it once.
to tackle it?
You are grappled. You have to ungrapple yourself with an action.
I was just like, it's attacking the pack.
You're basically restrained. You're basically restrained. And Sarah's not part of the pack. The pack doesn't accept Sarah just yet.
It will. The Munchlax will move its head back and start licking the ink.
Oh, that's smart.
But I'm strong. If I say that Sarah part of the pack, Sarah.
That's special targeted. That's special targeted page. And it resists because of its typing.
Isn't it? Oh wait, it's no longer psychic dark type, is it?
It still resists due to its typing.
Okay. Well, wait, doesn't that paralyze it since it's over 15?
It still paralyzes it, but you're still grappled in its tentacles.
Yeah, basically, think of it as Munchlax is basically licking it till it lets go.
Your turn. What you gonna do? As she is taking notes about your performance. Interesting. Very interesting. Question, dear. Is your Munchlax a dark type yet?
What?
I'll take that as a no. Such a shame. So, incomplete. Can't. Didn't gain any strength. As that on the Inky, right?
Right.
-4 to special attack. -1 to special attack. However, its aura flares. Its aura flares as from being a shadow Pokemon, it gets this ability. It's basically the shadows basically keep it from growing too weak.
Okay, its turn.
I'm going to give this to defense. Okay, yep, its turn. Has to roll for being paralyzed. It's no longer paralyzed. Inky looks at its constricted target, as it has multiple tentacles, and what's one Slack's attack stat?
14. Its attack stat is 14.
Okay, it's going to use. It's going to. Okay, since you're a restrict, this can actually hit easier. It's going to use foul play on your Pokemon using your attack stat. Okay, that hits, and we add 4 to that since its attack is. So that is 32. Yes, 32. So 32 is the damage. It is defense. Damage reduction is neutral. Munchlax takes 21 and takes 1 injury. Interesting. You notice that she's not even giving it commands. It's just attacking on its own.
Okay.
Interesting. This may have been a good Pokemon to grab while I was here.
Lick.
It misses. Your
Oh.
turn. Oh, darling. I think I almost got everything we need. Now all I just need you to do is come back with me so we can finish what we started. You don't mind
No.
that, right?
I do.
Well, the professor's not going to be happy with that at all. Well, I can just simply grab your cousin then.
No, you leave Sarah alone.
Swift on the Pokemon.
Yep.
Minus 11. Inky is going to use Swagger on Munchlax. Munchlax's attack combat status goes up by 2, but then it's now confused.
Okay.
So basically now it has the confusion effect.
Yep, so I roll a 1d20.
Yep. You increase his attack, right? Munchlax smacks itself in confusion. Roll struggle against yourself.
Okay. You made.
Come on, that hits. Come on, darling. You have to be able to do better than that. What a shame. Not a complete failure. Maybe if we just adjust you a bit. Your turn.
Okay.
She is writing down more notes and then she's picking up the phone. Well, not really picking up the phone. She's messing with an earpiece.
So you remember earlier? Ugh. So you know what? She's going to. Can she use her turn to text someone?
That would take a while for the tech person to text back. Or for
It's
what?
just her trying to send a message quickly.
Okay, that will take 3 turns. Since every turn is like a few seconds.
You know what? I'm just gonna swift it. I'm
You're just gonna throw more stars at the fish.
I can't actually. Swift at the EOT.
Yep.
You know what? She will actually text.
Okay, Inky's turn. He is going to use. It's going to use. It is going to start pecking the living shit out of your Pokemon. Basically, pecking at its flesh. Starting to eat a little bit of it. As Munchlax has been, as it peers back, it gets a bit of Munchlax like shoulder from it. Munchlax takes 8. Munchlax, roll a d20. Munchlax is no longer confused and can act normal. What's Munchlax going to do?
Munchlax is not happy with the situation he's in.
Yeah, a chunk of his shoulder got eaten out of.
So Munchlax is going to do what Munchlax does best.
He's gonna try to eat.
Yep, he's going to struggle.
Alright. Well, you can't. You're tied up.
Oh.
You have to get out of that first.
What do I roll for?
That's an athletics checks versus Inky's athletics. Oh shit, I forgot I gave it all these extra moves. I have been just not...
Oh shit, what did you give it? Oh god! Yay!
Alright, that's an action though. That's an action to get out. You can now move. Did you just look at the
Yay.
stream to see what it had?
No, believe it or not, no.
You accidentally had you have the stream up though, right? And then you accidentally went, wait, what? Hit a button, it popped up. You're like, shit. That sort of
I
situation.
scrolled up and I saw the attack and I was like, oh shit. That is why you said shit.
So what are you doing? So that's your action? Are you moving?
Nope.
Alright. It is now your turn as a trainer.
Okay. Wait, am I still texting Sarah?
Yeah, it will take 3 rounds to finish that text, since it's a matter of a few seconds.
Am I able to attack while I'm texting or
Nope.
no? Alright, then I'm just texting.
Inky's turn.
And I will slowly sort of like back this way.
Inky is going to make the
Well, no, I won't.
I actually have a question for you, Mr. GM.
yes.
Since I said I was gonna start walking back after that fucking shit show, would I eventually run into this?
In about 3 more rounds.
Ah, yes. 3 rounds, and then all of a sudden the fight's over.
Oh shit.
Munchlax is now asleep.
What do I need to roll 1d20?
Yep. Munchlax is still asleep.
Okay, as it comes to my character's turn, she just says to the lady as she's, I guess, finishing up the text, going, just leave Sarah alone.
Inky's turn. Inky is going to swagger your Munchlax, which automatically hits because it's asleep. Raise its attack stat by 2 more, and it's confused again.
Wait, doesn't that technically clear its sleep or does it stack?
It stacks. So once it's out of sleep, then it starts its confusion. Luckily, she's not using her class features. She has that shit where, you know, one status effect becomes another one. Where she can just start stacking that shit.
I'm going to roll the sleep thing now.
Alright, roll 1d20. Okay, Munchlax is awake. Roll a confusion check. Munchlax slaps itself in the face with confusion.
Struggle.
Yeah. Quite useless, useless, useless. She has a useless Pokemon on her team. She is not going to be any use to us like this. A Munchlax takes an injury from this.
I swear, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of that trainer to interrogate them.
Yeah, my character will Swift the Inkay because it's her
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. Actually, yeah, it is your turn. All right. Takes 8. Hey, hey, test subject number 52. Finish this off. As Inky will follow orders this one time and use foul play on Munchlax. So we're using Munchlax's attack thing. So what's its current attack stat?
Hold on, let me double check.
For combat stages increase, by the way.
I know. That would be, oh god, that's a 25.
All right. Inky's attack thing is, I believe, 10. Yeah, so that add 15 to this.
Okay.
Which this is a non-auto hit.
That misses.
Hits. Luck Charm.
Hmm.
Luck Charm on it has +1 to
Well,
rolling.
If it gets a 14 or above, then I'm gonna use quick switch.
Hold on. What's your Pokemon's evasion shit? Because if it's greater than 4 total, your Pokemon still it misses. Because remember, the charm thing gives it +1 to roll.
Say that again. What do I roll?
No. It's not what you roll. It's what I need to check for Chomper. I need to check its evasion stuff.
So wait, what do you need me to do exactly?
It hits. I need to check its evasions. Like what its speed, physical, and special evasion was. It has the lucky charm.
Chomper has a speed of 5.
No, I'm checking its evasion bonuses, not its speed, not any of
It
that.
has no evasion bonuses.
Page, go to traditional under hit point markers, evasions. That's where I was looking at.
2, 2, 1.
That hits.
Okay.
Chomper is knocked out, and
I
as
will quick switch.
yeah, you can. As Chomper starts to fall off the bridge. At which point, Lucas, you start running up, and you see this lady fighting, battling your party member. As she will recall her Pokemon, and said, "Well done, you won that fight quite magnificently." Here,
Would I have recognized? Do I recognize the aura feel?
she has no aura field like that guy. As she walks over to you and hands you 5,000 Poke. Here you go for winning our battle, just like the law. And a cut of the money that I have on me.
The character thinks and she goes, just leave her alone.
What do you mean, darling? I was just a random person walking on my own. Oh, hello there. Very nice to meet you. Unfortunately, all my Pokemon are knocked out, so I am unable to battle you by the law requirement.
I don't really care unless you were to challenge me.
Have a nice day. She just walks.
I'm not used to people acting like that.
My character just sort of like runs back to where Sarah is.
Sarah is sleeping with a bunch of Wooloo with sunglasses on her.
The
Oh, and
character just
Lucas, on your way there, you did notice that there was some of that weird Pokemon aura shit, but you didn't see which Pokemon had it.
my character just sort of like after that sort of like waits a few minutes, then sort of like goes into a full blown run to where Sarah is.
Would I have seen that shit when she was still there?
You mean coming off her?
Not necessarily coming off of her.
When the Pokemon goes into the Pokeball, you can't see their aura.
You said
So
I could
no.
sense residue of that aura.
You sense it in the area. It could also be
That's
from
enough
that.
for me to ask questions.
It's also, remember, this is the same area where that guy disappeared. You know, the guy you just met.
Yeah, I would probably want to know where the fuck he went.
Oh, then do you stop her to ask that?
Yes.
Oh, unfortunately,
And I'd give a name too.
I don't know who you're talking about.
So he just up and vanished.
Well, people have other weird abilities. People can manipulate space-time, some people are psychics. Some people can give their Pokemon extra buffs by dancing. That's the weirdest one to me, actually.
Okay, because I was curious what the fuck he was gonna do with that Mankey.
Oh, is one of your Pokemon hurt? Here,
No,
have a revive on me.
just like I don't need it. None of my Pokemon even got touched.
I
Mankey
meant,
went down in 2 hits.
I meant this one on your dog.
That one tried to fight me. I'm more or less keeping it safe, but sure, why not?
All right, have a nice day. As she just walks away.
On the Bjorker.
And I think because I'm that guy, we're going to end it here.
No, Sarah gets a bath. Sarah gets a
No,
bath.
no.
Me strong. All right, I tell them that Sarah part of pack, and so they bath Sarah.
No, that doesn't happen, Ozzy.
Why not?
Why would they dare try to bathe something that is asleep?
I didn't say while it was asleep.
They're not gonna wake up,
Guys,
baby.
gotta carpe natum.
I didn't say they were gonna wake him up either.
Okay, everybody,
When they
listen
wake
up.
him.
Listen up. I'm about to give out rewards for tonight's session, as we had just hit a story milestone. First off, all trainers gained 3 levels.
Yay.
All Pokemon that you use during this session, I'm going to start making this a rule. During this session, gain 5 levels.
I use Sobble.
When I'm sitting here, like I do most of the fighting.
Except for any new caught Pokemon.
Sobble! Get level!
Stares at
If any of your if all of the Pokemon you used to fight this session was caught, you get 3 levels to any Pokemon of your choice, except for the newly caught one.
Okay, good, because I'm just like stares in one use Pokemon.
Sobble.
You're gonna
Sobble
put
is stronger.
3 more levels into Sobble.
No, but Sobble. I have Sobble's been out.
He had to fight.
You did not make that a requirement.
Yes, I did. I said that you used in a fight this session. Well, technically, Paige, some of your Pokemon require, like, get the requirements for the 5 levels, and so does Umbreon's Pokemon, technically, since they did engage into combat, such as Jolene, Charjabug. One of these Pokemon, well, any Pokemon you fight with gain 5 levels to split, or to 1.
You do realize that technically all of my Pokemon have fought sometime this round?
Fine.
I'm
Jaden
now
gets
going to
5
end this
levels.
stream.
You've made